Hi, welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Still Bungling. What are we doing today? We're doing investigation
Last
today.
last time Mekamaru died, after Monokuma starved ourselves and put us in two very sensory unfriendly buildings. And there was a very long convoluted sequence about trying to prove that how they're connected together, which frankly did not need to take
All of
anywhere near
10
as long
minutes.
as it did. Yeah, Mekamaru's dead. Rest in peace, Mekamaru. Which I'm happy about because it means that my voice will have a break.
We'll get to breathe for 3 seconds.
I will learn from this endeavor, and when we play V3, I will be careful to establish voices that are not going to destroy me, so it doesn't end up impacting my enjoyment of the character. Anyway, so that leaves Hajime, Chiaki, Sonia, Soda, Nagito, Fuyuhiko. Is that it?
Akane.
Akane, for the remaining cast.
Wait. There's one other person.
Oh, yeah, Gundam.
Gundam, yeah, there he is.
Yeah. So, right before we found Mekumaru, Sonia was acting sussy, and by that I mean she wanted to eat us, but like not in the fun way.
Wouldn't be the first person to take a bite out of Hajime. Rest in peace, Ibuki Miyota. We miss you every day.
Yes. So that's where we're at. Kate has informed me that there is no way in hell we're gonna make it through the investigation and trials today.
I don't think so anyway. I think we're gonna at least get through the investigation. We might get through the first half of the trial, but I am kind of assuming we won't. It depends.
I'm looking forward to whatever today's gonna throw at us.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go! I did no warm-ups. Let's go!
Ding dong, bing bong. Or it's ding dong dong ding.
Body has been discovered. Now,
Yeah.
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
There's a little hammer.
Get bonked, idiot. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely.
But I was still too hungry.
I really wanted to go to Papa John's so bad. My teeth were chattering with horror.
The hell is this?
When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself.
That's not the color of blood. Blood is pink. Why is this happening? So strange. He finally came back to us.
If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up.
Am I? Can you wake me up from this nightmare?
I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Give it a try. No? Alright.
It was like as if...
Nekomaru? No! This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
Killing. I can't deny this truth, but...
Well, it looks like there's a pillar that fell over. Someone hit the pillar with the bonky bonk, and there's some blood on it. So that probably crushed the robot. The robot.
As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane. Move. Aww. Oh, she's gonna be so sad.
Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Could have been Akane.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Wendy.
Fuck it up, Wendy! Fuck it up!
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone's finally pumped up.
You.
You. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't get
You want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. And in fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose?
Ooh-hoo.
You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Fuck it up.
Kane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Prediction. This counts as a murder, but Nekomaru is gonna get repaired again.
Can't get rid of me that easily, Max.
Yeah,
Keep
clearly.
this voice prepped. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossiple.
Okay, good. I mean,
Fuck. I mean,
I mean-
oh no, oh, beans.
ah, darn.
Plus the
Ah,
last,
jeez.
jeez, oh man. Plus the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
Guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Right.
You heard me. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
God. Ugh.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
If we find out who killed Coach Nekomaru,
I won't forgive you.
and after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat!
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Open up. Open up, big boy.
Here comes the airplane.
Oh man, I could so clearly visualize this in my brain. Chiaki with the fucking spoon, like Hajime looking just completely just out of it.
I stuffed a potato in her mouth.
For real.
It's Hajime.
Come on, Hajime. Here comes the food.
The idea
Yeah.
of Hajime having a full brain, just like Suki just.
Yeah, you're right.
I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again. Yeah, that'll happen if you go long stretches of time without eating and then you eat something. It feels like shit. Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain the feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
Thanks, Akane.
Thanks, Akane.
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not,
Where's Gundam?
what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to... What?
I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma.
Kumatachi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us, too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial.
So does that mean it's actually later in the day than we think it is, and someone adjusted the clocks because it's the only way that we know what time it is? That would make sense, given, the fact that could be easily manipulated in this closed space. But then the question would be why? Unless it was to try to keep people away from the tower during the actual time. That makes sense to me. I hear something.
Huh? What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Moi wo mo shindairu. Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound.
That sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
Don't you hear it, Hajime? Those bells off in the distance. Ringing. Like for a funeral.
Okay, and what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
yep.
They can't all be dead. That would be wild. Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right.
I gotta do it. I
Yeah.
have to do it. Don't shut,
man.
baby.
Yeah.
First, I need to take a shot, and then I'm gonna look at the Monokuma file.
Amazing. It's not this has to be a catchphrase.
The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. This motherfucker's 6'4". Jesus Christ. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse.
Makes sense.
It does. I just never clocked it. His head is severely damaged and beyond.
More importantly, his chest is 48 inches. He got some tickle bitties.
Got some tickle bitties. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Nice! Alright. We have options. Where do we want to start? Talking to people, looking at
Oh,
things?
hammer.
Hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Comes from hammer space.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from.
Nice.
Nice!
Okay. Pillar.
Pillar, that's the wall. That's also not, there we go. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil?
Also, when we came in, I remember it opened immediately. So it was already set for the Grape Tower configuration when we came in. Which means someone would have had to have left through the Grape Tower, like into the Grape Tower, or the Grape whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall.
Grape Hall, that's what I'm thinking of.
The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
See, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon! The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru! This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up! Fine.
Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Bitch.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
No use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Hey, Jeebus.
They do this.
Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo-Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
Full title, Akane. Nice!
Well, it's possible that, like, yeah, it could have just fallen over. Or, like, someone used... I mean, the hammer is... It says it's a new hammer. I don't know if that means it's just... If that means that they're just trying to say he didn't get attacked with it. But would it still be, like, new if they used it to knock the pillar over? That's my question. I mean, we could look at the door or the illustration on the ground, but I'm not sure what good that would do. I think we've also looked at the body. Oh, wait, is there something on the door? Oh, no, that's
Shut the door.
Nekomaru.
What is this? The
Oh.
door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob.
Oh.
Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key?
If that's the case, then you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall?
Okay.
Corpse! 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 It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be
String down there.
the
Oh,
fatal wound, right?
oh, he's tied up all over the place.
But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean...
Whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back.
Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Way to work through your prejudices, bestie.
Definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
you...
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him.
Well, they could have snuck up on him with a hammer, hit his go-to-sleep function, and then, like, tied him to the pillar, and then pushed over the pillar.
Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly.
The tidy ties.
Tidy ties.
Wire.
There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru?
Easy, sleep mode.
Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this?
Maybe that was tied around. That loop was tied around like his neck, and then it was like whoosh, and then the head came out. Anyway.
Huh? So no head?
Oh, no head.
There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this?
That's right. It's a cutting edge.
Fuck you.
Thank you. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I didn't know if you wanted to do it or not. I panicked. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. That's gonna be a fun phrase. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy.
Okay.
The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open up much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Where's my boyfriend? God damn it!
It would be wild if we came into Strawberry and, like, all of the men were dead.
This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body.
Based on the smell, it seems like oil.
It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans.
Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up.
No, now's not the time to even worry about that. God, this is gonna suck for Monokuma later.
I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body.
Now that he's dead anyway, I kind of missed my shot on that one.
That's my favorite 2010, or 2008, 2009, whatever it was, horror movie. Anyway.
Oh, got it.
I don't know.
I think it was like 2008.
Akane.
2006, 2008, somewhere in there.
Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it.
Hold on, Hajime. I gotta go into microwave mode. Looks
Just
like...
start spinning slowly.
Just like pivots. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning.
You're going back that far?
Like,
Why not? Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound?
Listen, I'm allowed to be bitchy. I've had a very shitty few days.
Rumbling. Kablam.
Kablam.
What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake?
I didn't.
No,
feel
it was the
around
sound of it was the pillar falling over. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry it was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looks like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound?
You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info?
I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or
No,
not.
that's his time of death.
why?
The hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless.
She seems agitated. Well, that's understandable.
Nice.
Nice!
Alright, besties.
Alright. Hey, girly pop.
Ow.
Ow. Hajime, what the fuck? Stop doing that. Our fucking hurts.
Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
No, I just really like saying that to piss you off.
Well,
Well, under Nekomaru's body... No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
You didn't need to correct yourself like that.
What do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. So we can assume that the pillar had already fallen by the time that he was on the ground, I guess. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important.
Well, if
You
you
fucking
put it-
idiot.
Dumb shit. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. I mean, you
Nice.
said it. I trust everything you say. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place.
Aw,
that caught my
not even gonna talk to
attention.
Bestie. What is it? You seem lost in thought in your e-girl hoodie. Well... The final dead room. The final dead room, huh? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence in this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said that beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon! Yeah. So if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
then,
If so, let us go confirm it.
That's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. I'm the ultimate gamer. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
you.
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started.
A ringing sound since before the investigation?
It's called tinnitus, babe.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what sound is it? What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be... Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna go on a date with Chiaki!
Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Is there something wrong with that?
Is there...
Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here.
Do you not want to be
Come
alone with me,
on.
Hajime?
Let's go.
Come on!
Come on. I want to go on a butthole sniffing adventure. Come on.
Come on!
Huh?
Hey, Chiaki, what? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's
Awfully
actually...
convenient when the two of them who actually killed Nekomaru lock us outside.
Ah, shit! I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so.
Can I talk to Sonia first, or is the conversation shoved? Ah, fuck. Fine.
I mean, oh my god.
Paying respects. Alright, go. Where the fuck are the fucking stairs? Where are the fucking stairs? There we go.
The sound isn't getting louder. Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone is ringing.
The phone! We'll be right there! The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it.
There's an animal in trouble somewhere.
This is serious. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Hajime!
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered.
That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything?
Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Damn it. That's what it was. Shit! Why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us! Where was he killed?
Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it! That dirty bastard!
What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now.
Well, if there's anyone who knows how to get rid of an elevator. Honestly,
Honestly?
Kaz is probably my #1 pick right now. So something to do with, like, his fascination with trying to, like, pick apart Nekomaru, plus, you know, everyone being starved to death and thus acting on instinct, basically. That feels like something that could happen, and then he would be able to fuck with the elevator. Although the main thing, I guess, is who would also be capable enough to make it through the death game if that's where all of the resources came from.
You're right. Besides, if he
See?
doesn't
I knew
figure
it!
out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards.
Okay, one other question. Did they get food?
Probably. I feel like that was fair game. Like, as soon as the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, in which case, why didn't they realize that this means someone had died?
I don't fucking know.
So the call was coming from inside the house? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. It's a good thing that the only ones who were allowed in the investigation room were you and I, the only ones who actually do fucking anything. So it doesn't even matter.
Date night.
But that's not all. For some reason, even the door to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door... Is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway.
Why? Are you worried about me?
No. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. She's like, oh.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
Yeah. You're right.
Shit. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not...
I mean, what else is there to investigate, really? Okay. Hey.
Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Here we go.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Oh, fuck. No way.
Jeez.
Don't
Fucking
hug
hell.
me. I figured you weren't even listening.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
I should have
Nice.
prepared. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you?
Do I take Nagito's inner monologue? Is that
That's
what's
probably
happening?
gonna be easiest.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
But I
it.
have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body, that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Bridge to the turnabout, be like,
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey,
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I gotta say, maybe it was Nagito. I don't know. Anyway,
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Shit! Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Why do I sound like a protagonist? Why can't I see myself?
Where are my
Oh my
hands?
god! Am I the protagonist now? Fuck yeah!
Why does the voice inside my head sound like Hajime? That's fucking weird. Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
damn
Miles
right.
Morales voice.
Why are all my thoughts so loud?
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
Is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they've made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right?
I forgot Nagito also is an active
for
contributor to the investigation.
Well, yeah.
It seems we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope.
That's a really good. Hey, that's a really good Nagito voice. Hey,
Oh, thank you.
You guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? Does anyone have any paper and scissors? I want to make a manga, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too must be.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to return to Whoa. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this would be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
What, you mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound.
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud! Huh. That's weird.
Feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Okay.
Okay.
Clock?
Sure.
Is that the same portrait that's in Grape Hall?
Maybe? I think so.
This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 11:30 or 11.
Whoa.
Just that's nowhere near what the text says. I'm distracted trying to like get back into the Nagito voice.
It's all fine.
It's okay. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something.
Good talk, Nagito. How you
Who's this?
doing? Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura.
I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. But why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me?
Can I go? Motherfucker. Alright.
You gotta talk.
Damn it! Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about?
You...
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko! Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? He must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
Did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Well, okay.
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me.
Okay. So those three are all together when that sound happens. Right. Gundam,
Kaz, and Fuyuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
So if the killer is off doing stuff at that time, they set the alarm in order for that, like to make sure that there were witnesses to that sound. Which could mean a few different things. It could mean that like that is when the killing is happening, or that could be that's when they want people to think the killing happened, but it actually happened at a different time.
And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
This is very important.
That's not the important part! And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
And the fact that Nagito was not around implies maybe he was the one who was doing the murder at the time.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that. We all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
There it is.
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Hiko's great.
That's fantastic. Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried.
Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Nice!
Nagito voice nice hits different, apparently. Jesus. Whoa. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry. You're absolutely right.
I thought you were reminiscing about Pecco or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
Nice.
Nice!
Yep. I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information.
Once again, someone's left out in the cold here.
Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. Then, when that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
I don't even know her.
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that.
Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey, haven't we talked enough?
I don't know.
think I should-
Nagito is fun.
I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Ah! Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it.
And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's going inside the death room.
That bastard doesn't make any sense.
Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place.
Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Well,
Gundam.
fuck talking to Gundam, I guess.
That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there.
The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off.
Thing is, I don't know if it's just because I'm used to your Nagito voice or if I'm actually hitting Bryce's tone correctly.
It, honestly, I don't care. It's a banger either way.
Because I'm like, maybe it's a little bit too low and gravelly. I think I've got pretty much everything else down.
If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver under the... Yeah, look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
I'm a tool.
Well, at least you're admitting it.
Echo? Where are you?
Echo! No, you shut your mouth! Like just from upstairs. Shut up! Are there any tools in this building besides the one I'm looking at? Valid, fair. No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If... Why is my reading comprehension so low today? If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of.
That's a great soda line.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this?
No, it's called a Swiss Army knife, dipshit.
I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Yeah, that's what they called me in college.
Are you surprised?
Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. I was not thinking about... Then I'll let you have this. The repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
It's interesting that it still could be different than what we had deduced.
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you.
Nice.
Nice! Let me bring my mic a little bit. Alright.
To the death room.
We'll
Right?
gotta
Oh, no, we
we'll
gotta check this
door
first. The button. Oh. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it.
Nice. Just as I thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person. They should still be at Grape House, but...
No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late but I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up!
Up!
Alright.
Alright. Here we go, motherfuckers.
The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon! And inside the Octagon!
The ultimate
The
ultimate weapon awaits.
There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building except the one that I had in my pocket.
Don't worry about that one.
Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there.
If that's the case, I should get going.
Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Oh?
I see. So this is the final dead room.
Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared.
Did the door just lock?
I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. open. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
No? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I am truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito was not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope?
Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape. Funny. Looks just like the word escape. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. A point-and-click adventure game.
It's a point-and-click adventure game. Fuck, I feel like Hajime would love these. Alright, so this is Deadass an escape room.
Okay.
So you want me to just like look at stuff to do, or look at stuff to
If you
figure
want to
out?
try it, and if not, like, I
I
have
mean,
it.
you
if
know
we
the
need
solution.
it.
Yeah.
Like, vaguely enough. Like, I know the general direction to go.
I
but
assume this
also,
is
that's
wh-
less fun. So
I assume this is why this investigation takes a long time to do.
yeah.
Watch the, what does that say?
It says watch the news in blood.
No, watch the news. Oh, I might get cursed just by looking at it.
It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
Yeah, it's the directions of a compass, north, east, west, south. Secret code? Nagito, you happen to know what this means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle.
Yeah, okay. So which direction is north is the question.
That is the question.
Because that would be, okay.
There's something written in blood on the floor.
This is the number 4, right? Number? A number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol you often see on maps. Okay, so the arrow is facing that way, which means that is north. So if it's watch the news, it's going to be, the numbers you put in the keypad will be north, east, west, south. So 3, 6, whatever number is on, there we go, 5, 3, 6, 5. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet.
It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case.
Obtained hanger. That's
Obtained
fun.
hanger.
All right, 3. Oh, and that's a 7.
3, 6, 5, 7.
3, 6, 5, 7.
Okay.
If you need to go pick up like stuff in the room that we need for later, you can do that. But I'm pretty confident this is 3, 6, 5, 7.
I don't know why I skipped that. Yeah, we got
All
it.
right.
Alright. Alright. Looks like I ended
Ah.
Oh shit! Wait, yeah, okay, hold on.
What? Are we supposed to click them all first
on.
and be like,
Oh, okay.
or did you?
I.
No, could.
It's the. I got it. Hold on.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, is it? Oh, it's a 9.
it's
I see.
9.
Because it's the upside down. Because there's the line above it. So it's
Yeah.
3957.
There we go. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh?
USB stick, digital camera.
Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Alright.
Okay.
Other shit to look at.
Monokuma.
Well, okay. But. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000.
Hello, an advertisement. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, keep looking around.
Poke.
Oh, bed.
There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it.
Hanger.
Hanger.
Is there something thin and long?
Yeah, my penis.
My
Okay.
dick. Yeah. Use.
It's made out of wire. If I there we go.
Yep.
Can I?
But it's impossible for me to straighten it.
It's me we're talking about. Shut up. Let me. Can I? Just hold on. This is the part that I fucking struggle with because the controls of the Switch fucking suck. Hold on. Will you be nice to me if I hit the controls button? Thank you.
Okay. And check item. Set item. Combining items.
We're moving over. Can I not just like? Oh wait, maybe I do it this way.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck me. Help
Hi,
me.
Nav.
Hi, Nav. Fuck my. This is why it's gonna take so long, because I don't know the fucking controls. Okay. Woo.
What are you?
Oh my god. Hang on.
Is it?
The controls fucking suck.
I don't understand. Like, what's?
Don't.
What do you
is
need
happening?
to do?
Well, because it's. Jesus fucking Christ. It's you need. Like. Yeah. Could you do that? Hey. Nagito?
Yeah.
Could you do that? Could you do that? We'll come back to that. Okay. Oh my god.
So, on the screen where it's just the blank thing in the middle, you should be able to. Are you able to like unbend it yourself? Is that?
Trying to figure out just if I keep hitting buttons, maybe it will fucking work.
Not the use button? Not like A?
I fucking hate this game so much. Fucking hate this game. Oh my god! I hate this. We'll come back to that in a second. I know there's a way to do it. Yeah, and this is just, if we hit enough items, maybe it will work. Whatever. Again, okay. We'll
Alright.
investigate something else first, and then we will come back to
Computer.
that. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. See, maybe... I don't fucking know.
It doesn't look
It's
like you can.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Great.
Hey, Chihiro Fujisaki. want to help us out here? How do you fucking
play this game?
how do you
How do you unbend?
flatten a hanger?
Hajime, I need you to be the man of the relationship here. Help!
TV.
This television looks broken.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah. Open drawer.
Open drawer. This looks like some kind of password.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password.
I doubt it's that simple.
Oh, so we don't get it? Okay. I thought that might be the password we use for the pliers.
Pliers, huh? This might be useful for something, so I should grab it.
That's how you do it.
Please. That's how you do it. There we
That's
go.
it. It's yeah.
Oh
So
God.
There's nothing in the third. Okay.
Well, hold on. We'll check.
Maybe it's
I'm
locked.
so excited about the hanger. It's locked. It won't open.
Use the key. No, wait, that's the USB
That
stick.
is a USB stick.
But maybe it fits. I don't know.
Fuck it. Sure. I'll do it. I'll try anything once. All right.
Shaped like a key. You might be able to unlock the laptop? Oh,
Use it.
just try it anyway.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay, let's
Stick.
do the get the thingy. Yep.
Change
Change the
desk.
desk key. There's the desk key. Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito.
Who knows?
Who knows? Shut up.
Shut up. Let me fucking do. Oh my God. Can you let me do what I need to do?
If you use these to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so now use the key to unlock the laptop. Or not the key, the USB stick.
Just as I thought. It looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo maybe
Yeah.
the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password.
It's the first of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. You have to start with Sunday. Huh? It was wrong?
I doubt it's that simple.
Okay. Look at keypad.
It was right here. I'm stupid. Okay. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit password.
Let's try the 9,999 combinations.
You're right. But there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device?
Yeah, flashing in a particular pattern. So it's like, okay. I don't know if you could use the scissors or pliers to brute open that thing. Nope. No.
Alright, what else?
Well, I don't know what use we have for the camera. Can we look at the ceiling or the floor?
Not by much, and
Okay.
besides that, not by much.
Did we open that? That? Oh yeah, that's where the hanger was. Is there anything else in there? Bloodstains, right?
There's something written in the back on the, yeah.
Looks like the number 5. Yeah.
Thanks, girly.
Okay. Stool? No.
No, that is in fact the
Well,
drawer.
Well, if it zooms in, are you able to click on the stool after it zooms in? No.
No.
Okay. There's 2 spots that aren't like tiled because they're like old, but they're gone. Okay.
I think the main. Hey, you go.
Actually, hold on. I will be right back in literally like 1 minute.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my watermelon for a minute. Not much. We're doing the investigation. We're in the final dead room. We got the first code. We got the news thing. There's still a little bit we have to do in here. Max has a really good Nagito voice. That's something that will come back, I think, but it's important to note. Yeah, we got the news puzzle. I think that's the only one that we've like. We got the we've started the laptop bit, and the flashing lights. Not yet. We haven't done too much. No, I'm following his lead mainly.
All right, bestie, what the fuck are we doing? Okay.
Up to you.
Okay. Let's see.
We checked the TV once. We still have this fucking thing. We have.
Can we cut it open?
What, this?
Yeah, with scissors. Right, cut it open.
Cut it open. Not the fucking bed. Suck my cock, Nagito.
That's a reference to the third Doctor Who story, Ambassadors of Death.
This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery.
Oh yeah, and use that to. Right, cut it open.
Cut it open.
Enough already.
Nah, I didn't need any grannies.
What a thing! Cut it open right away. Ah, so there was something.
Change
Change
battery.
Yay!
That's 2 batteries.
We can put those in the camera.
Now we can use the digital camera.
All right, now what's on the camera? Should check the pictures that are inside.
It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere.
Sun, Mercury, Venus, or well, then that could be it, right? The SMVEMJS. Unless it's supposed to, unless that like matches other, like that matches the thing in the drawer.
We can look at the thing in the drawer.
Yeah.
We have no more business with this.
Okay, so Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Yeah, easy. That's it. That's
no more business with it.
that is cool that like they match like that. Okay, let's try that for the password for the. Yeah. Oh, we got to do this. Okay, so Sun, so S, M, V, E, M, J, S.
Is this
This.
Othello?
Is this a
No, it's the okay. It's how would I even like describe this? So like I know the pattern. So it's the 1 3 4 3 3 4 1 2. You know?
Yeah.
So okay. So let's take a look at it again.
All right, it's gonna.
It's gonna burr.
Yeah. So we got 1 3 4 3
3
3 4
4
1 2.
1 2. Yeah. I remember that.
Leave
If you don't know something, go over. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Shut up.
What?
Oh, we had to look at that again. Oh, I thought it was gonna stay there. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, I see. So this is. Wait. Hold on. Where? These don't seem okay. These don't seem to match any of the, except for like the three up there. This doesn't seem to match any of the light patterns, unless let's look at it from the other side. No, that still doesn't match. That's so weird.
Hang on. I literally.
Am I looking at this wrong?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because here's the thing.
It's
This
clobbering
puzzle-
time.
It's the thing is, it's clobbering time. The other thing is that this sucks.
Hmm. Unless it's something where like each one is if each one is like multiple numbers, so it's like. Hold on, let me take a picture of this, and then I can reference this while you are, while we're looking at other stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
you're good. You can.
Okay. All right. Shut up. Okay.
Okay, so she gives us hints. Is that the point of her
thing
being
is,
there?
the thing with this one is like, if you talk to her enough times, she'll just tell you.
Okay.
That's boring.
So, we've used everything.
Does this do anything?
Oh, like antenna?
Fuck.
No.
Why is
No.
it just here for aesthetic? Like, what the fuck?
Um.
Can I like?
Okay, there's got to be some way to open that panel, right?
Yes.
We tried the pliers, it didn't work. Could we try the wire and see if it, like, the little hook on the end can pry it open? Because I don't think, we tried the scissors and we tried the pliers, that didn't work. Let's try the wire. Could the lights on top of the lock? Okay.
We'll use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it. There's only one. Okay, so we input it on the other one.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
this is what's gonna activate.
Okay. 1, 3, but that still doesn't match. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try some combinations.
Okay.
That makes sense to me. So I'm trying to look at this in such a way where it's like one of these is going to maybe if like one of these lines is on like a different thing, it would work. Would it even? If I moved this first line to the end.
Oh!
Wait, yeah, let me move this.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me move this first line to the end and see, because I think that would work. If we did, that would then be like 7, 8, 7, 8, 6, 9. I don't know why you would move it, but that's the only thing that seems to make sense. It's not going to be it, but 7, 8, 6, 9.
7, 8, 6, 9.
Yeah.
Shut the
It's,
fuck up.
it's probably not correct, but you know, we can try it, and we're not gonna get penalized for it. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think about like which direct like how would this make sense? I'm looking at this from like every angle to see to match, and there's just not any that show up for the first one, you know.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, so you definitely know.
It took me like I've been looking at this page, and because I was trying to figure out why the hell this is correct, because like there is a correct answer, and I never understood how the hell it worked, and then I had to sit here for the past 5 minutes staring at something, and then it just clicked, and it was like, oh, that's dumb, but that's a good puzzle, but it's dumb.
Huh. Okay. It might have something to do with it all being zeros. It might also have something to do with the at the end. I don't know. Or it could be like just the number of dots, like 3 dots, 1 dot, 2 dots, 2 dots. You know. But then that would just be 3, 1, 2, 2. That doesn't match. It's not like, or it could be like in binary, you know?
Going the long way.
You know, it's like 1, 0, 1, 1, whatever that is in binary. But no. Again, I'm looking at this from like every angle. Unless it's like, no, that still doesn't make sense. I'm wondering how much longer do I try to figure this out until I give up? Like not just because not because I feel like I would be incapable of figuring it out, but also just to keep things moving, you know? Because I assume this is not the only room. Can you give me a hint?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Or at least tell me what the first number is. If you're not sure, if you're not sure what the hint is, like if you give me the first number, I might be able to work it out.
I will say, as a hint, because I think that's gonna be a lot easier. Maybe. I'll give you the first number, and then if that does not make fucking sense,
okay,
I will give you the other thing I was gonna say.
Sure.
The first number is 9.
Okay. First number is 9. That makes sense because those are two, like those two appear, like those two are on there. So 9. But there's also, see, I was thinking about like what if you added some of them together, but like that wouldn't make sense, you know? Because the first one is as if you added the one for 9 and the one for 4 together. Which, I mean, if you added them numerically, it would be 13, but you can't input in a 13, you know? So 9, then there's the 4, 3, and then the other one doesn't even make sense. So what would be one that would have those two? Which there isn't really. Unless I look at it in this direction. Where instead it's 9, 2, 6, 3. Yeah. I can understand like why this could be why this would be 9 as the first one. I think I might have even guessed that 9 was the first number before when we did this. 9, 2, but then... So, is it 9, 2, something else, 3?
No.
Okay. Okay, give me the other thing that you were planning on telling me.
For simplicity's sake, if you can,
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm just now... I think... I see the sequential pattern. I see the sequential pattern. I just saw the pattern. Okay. Which means the next number. Okay. The first number to flash is 11. 11, and then there's a 2, and then there's a 3, and then a 10. No. No. It's not 11. Hold on. It's... Wait. Okay. So if that's 9, 10 would be... dot blank. 12 would be... dot. 13 be dot blank dot. Okay, so it's 13. No. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, hold on. No, I understand how this keeps going. Wait, but why does that make the first one 9? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I had something. I probably have it like halfway there. Please tell me the thing that you were planning on telling me.
What will make this easier, I think, is if you can write out the sequence of flashing lights.
Okay. Let's see. Let's just take this. Like draw it? Let's see. I'm like, does this make a shape? This is loss. Anyway. It straight up is, but you know, let's not worry about that right now. Is it like, is there something in like the negative space here? If I do it like that, not really. First one be 9 then. Unless I like write it out. When you say write it out, do you mean write out the dots or write out like and vertically or horizontally?
Write out the sequence of dots. In rows, if that makes like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I did. I'm afraid I still do not see it.
I literally had to look this up. Do you want me to just go for it and then work back, or do you want me to try and verbally explain it?
I think. Okay, so the first one is 9.
First one is
What's
9.
what's the second number?
Second one is 8.
Okay.
I cannot stress enough, I did not understand how this worked until about 5 minutes ago.
No, I'm trying to like okay. Now I'm trying to like do it like this. That doesn't. No, that still doesn't make sense. 8. What's the next number?
I believe it is 7. 7.
987. Okay. Does that make the last one 6?
No.
Of course it doesn't. Okay. That still doesn't really make sense when you put it like that. Unless it's... No, it still doesn't really make sense when you put it like that. I kind of get it. Like, sort of. 9. But then why is it in reverse? Okay, I think I've almost got it. I think I can figure out the last number from here. Wait. I think I got it. I just need to figure out the last number. I understand this now. This is wild. Okay. The last number is 5.
The last number is 5.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, there is no way in hell I
No
would
way
have
in
figured
hell.
that out.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, I've been sitting here for like since I first got into this game and watched this, and just like,
I
what
get
the
it,
fuck?
but like that is some wild lateral thinking you need to do there.
Oh God, I haven't done
Which,
that
I mean-
shit since
I
I was
mean-
in like the gifted program. Like,
It's
you know
for
what I
real.
mean?
I mean that's the point of like being in that's the point in like being in an escape room. Like they kind of can be this tough. Whew.
I would not survive. As much as an escape room does not actually kill you if you fail, I would not survive. I would have a fucking breakdown. Did you hear something?
I think it would be fun until you get to this point where you're like, what the
Where you're
fuck?
like, why? What?
Okay.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device.
We're using gimmicks that were already used. Does conserve energy.
Okay.
Ah!
So, okay. Now we have this. And,
One key at this point we haven't tried.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here I am. All right, room 1.
Yay! Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Curly, what did you do? You did nothing. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
Huh? What do you mean it won't open?
The solution is kill yourself.
Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet. Hey, Monami. Hey, Monami, you just lost the game, Monami.
Hey, Hajime. You just lost the game.
Chiaki goes, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Nagito.
I'm the ultimate gamer. I never lose the game.
Shit!
Is there any chance the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter? Yeah! Z! For Zelda!
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
It's
You must kill Monami to escape.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance.
Huh? But we're already halfway through the game.
Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Happy Pride, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you draw something in chalk and you erase it, where does it go?
It's like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like,
Do
you gotta
feel
ask yourself
lucky?
one. I was about to say, you gotta ask yourself one question, Monami. Do you feel lucky?
'Cause
Well,
I
do ya, punk?
In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
If that's the case,
What if we shoot everyone else with the gun and win the killing game before there's a class trial?
We-
Good idea, Jeebus.
I mean, yeah! There would probably be enough bullets for that.
load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Nagito's the ultimate lucky student, though. Of course he'll be fine.
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Nagito. You're the ultimate lucky student.
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go! Fuck it!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
I'm searing myself into the soul of every Tumblr sexy man lover.
I've only removed
Persona.
1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even
Yep.
I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
I love that he made it harder for himself. You know? He
Not
didn't
a
have
pussy.
to do that.
I'm not a pussy. That sound just now.
I know,
That
right?
was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Good. You should be.
Why did it take you until chapter 4? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door.
Oh my gosh.
So this is the octagon! Huh.
Distorted room.
Congratulations, Nagito!
Hello. He's here.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Oh shit.
Is this the Future Foundation's file?
Yo!
Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Just
Let's
think
go.
of it as an extension of that.
Let's go!
Extension?
What are you giving without permission?
Let's see. And one more special prize.
Without permission, huh?
Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academies? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Let's go! And of course, Nagito's gonna be given all this information, and we're not gonna see any of it. It's gonna be so annoying.
Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, had no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
This is exciting. Anyway, it'll be cool that like Nagito has all this information, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later.
So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. I can't wait to taunt him with the fact that he's the ultimate dick sucker. We'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful.
What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't No, that's not it. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami. Hey! No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No!
No!
Get over here! Revenge of the Final Dead Room!
Coercion!
Jeez, they're gone.
In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about.
But for now, I'll leave this file for later.
No.
First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
I want answers to the mystery.
We have.
Mystery Yisna. Alright.
We have many a thing to look at.
Let's look at weapons.
I see. There are a lot of firearms here, too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon.
You were just given the ultimate weapon, dude.
I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is.
You were just given it. It's the fucking profiles.
Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. I don't see anything that looks like the ultimate weapon.
Okay. That's the door we just came in, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Keep going. Refrigerator.
A refrigerator. Here?
I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here.
You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon.
I thought it was gonna be like all the other dead bodies are stuck in there because there's no
Stuck in the
more.
fridge. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon.
I mean, I guess that's why you can't just shoot everyone else with the gun, because you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
True.
Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy.
There's a little thingy on the floor.
There is a floor.
Floor hatch.
There's a door. On the floor? Everybody's
On the
a
floor?
dinosaur. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House?
Open the door. Get on the floor.
Everybody.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker.
No. Maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting.
Okay. What's the blue window?
A window.
Why is there only one window in a place like this?
It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean?
In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window,
Huh? This is...
I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind.
Go up.
Oh, I see! So that's what it was!
What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it,
Yeah, I see.
it seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop.
It's possible that instead of going sideways, the elevator... Well, I forget. Did Monokuma explicitly say the elevator didn't go up and down?
It's I think Monokuma just said it could move in all directions. I don't think
Okay.
it... Ow!
Because, I mean, it could be that, like,
You just wouldn't feel it no matter what.
strawberry and grape, like, are stacked on top of each other in a more conventional way. And you use the floor hatch to, like, you know, do stuff. Okay.
A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue.
I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but... This is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. I'm gonna
That's
fuck
right.
that window.
That's right. everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse.
Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this.
But that isn't gonna happen. Because
I'm
the
an
player
ass.
is from the perspective of Hajime. And for once, Nagito's gonna know the entire thing. Hajime isn't.
Oh, fuck! But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma.
This is just fucking taunting.
Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important.
Well, bye Nagito, you're gonna die next chapter, probably. Because there's no way that we're gonna be able to have access to this information.
I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully.
Huh?
Back to Hajime.
Hey.
Hey, can you hear me? I knew it! Ha
Hear me?
Hello!
Hajime, can you hear me? Uh-huh. I'm sorry. Did you say something? My mind was melding with Nagito's for a second.
It was fucking weird. I don't want to do that ever again.
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet.
Sorry, listen, Chiaki, my stress response is to just dissociate and or black out. I have no fucking clue what's happened in the past 2 hours. I don't know.
It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry, I'm just associating.
Hold on, I'm trying to come back. You gotta give me a second. It's been a long day.
So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Tabun.
Huh?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello there.
Huh?
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito? Why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Huh? Oh, I thought it was gonna say Nagito's testimony. He teleported. Hey, Chucky, what the fuck?
Hey, hey, Nagito. What the fuck? Are you gonna let me call, or do I have to talk to Nagito? It's a grape-themed telephone. There's a strawberry button instead of it, just as I thought. What? What do you want?
Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
Have you guys ever heard of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? I just read the Wikipedia plot summary. Some wild shit. You know that a guy threw a baseball through like a fence that like probably shouldn't have been able to fit a baseball through it? There is?
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House.
Elevator. Strawberry Halls button.
Nice. That's my line.
I don't like it when you say
Nice.
it. Chiaki can say it. Why can Chiaki say it and I can't?
Because she's
Because-
cute.
Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Starberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Starberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
I guess we gotta have Hajime learn these things if we're gonna
So
play
we
as
can
him
bring
during
it
the
up during
trial.
the trial.
Yeah.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Huh?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
So that's how you're supposed to play it.
Oh, shut up, Nagito. You know exactly what you're doing.
So it would
Shut the fuck up.
So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
See, my thinking is he did it at the highest difficulty, because then if he didn't do it at the highest difficulty, he wouldn't have gotten all those filed. Right? Like, it was high risk, high reward.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
No, you didn't misunderstand, you shitface.
You had only a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. If anything had happened to you, Nagito.
Hajime! Boys, I'm right here. Could you, not have marital issues while I'm on the phone to my dentist? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
Hey, can you stop having relationship issues while I'm on the phone with my dentist?
What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal...
It's not when you know you're the ultimate lucky student, though. It's not the same thing.
He's crazy. That's all there is to it.
I...
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights...
the right to free press, the right to
the
right to
bear
free
arms,
assembly.
The right to free assembly. Was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Hey, Hajime,
You stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Could you let me speak freely for a change?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty.
It's because I know you're the ultimate dumbass.
And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do we actually get to see this?
Continuation. There you go again. You're repeating yourself. Shut the fuck up.
Hajime, shut the fuck up. For I know you love the sound of your own voice, and it's a great one, but I need you to shut up. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
Hell yeah. It is literally the Wikipedia plot summary of Trigger Happy Havoc.
I printed out the Wikipedia page.
Killing school life. Let's go.
You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Ugh.
As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
However, I can't say the information was completely useless.
I learned that we were all in a simulation constructed by this one person, Chihiro Fujisaki.
In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip.
I am vibrating.
Similarities.
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
That is true. That did happen.
And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Yeah, it was 6 chapters, and we're already on chapter 4.
Hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
It's wild to think that we've only had like 3 murders, you know what I mean, like 3
Yeah.
cases to solve. It feels like this game has gone like there's so much more than just the cases this time around.
It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders.
Well, okay, let me think. The 4th one then. Oh man. So the 4th killing in Trigger Happy Havoc. So the 2 murders in quick succession, that was Taka and Hifumi.
Yes.
The next one was Sakura's suicide, right?
Yes.
Huh. Well, that implies something. I mean, and the fact that it's Nidai in that case, you know, that says something. Also, the fact that we ran into that Sakura statue, you know, like the similarities are also there here. So theoretically, Nekomaru could have committed suicide because Nekomaru went. We saw Nekomaru go down the stairs, or Fuyuhiko saw him go down the stairs at 1. Right. And he would have he could have very easily did the death killing game and gotten like those weapons, like the stuff that he got because he's metal, right? Like so he could have done the Russian roulette, no problem. In fact, we know that he was able to sustain like blasts because he protected Akane again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he could have sabotaged the elevator. He could have gone in, and then I don't know. I mean, I guess would the motive have been suicide? I mean, he said that, you know, he was happy to be his robot self, but maybe he wasn't. Now I'm remembering. So Sakura died of suicide, and as a result, no one died in the class trial. That chapter, correct?
Correct. The substitute execution was reserved for alter ego.
That's correct. That's right. So, very interesting. So, the fact that they're drawing attention to this implies that Nagito probably believes, at this point, that Nekomaru died as a suicide. I don't know if he's going to tell everyone else that or not. But it's definitely possible. Or he's bringing it up now in order to subvert it when that's not the case, which is also probably more possible. Anyway. Now I've recapped my memory.
We did it.
What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder
Oh,
in the
there we-
killing school
there-
life
there
was
we go.
apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
It wouldn't be a Danganronpa playthrough without me going off about a possibility for 3 minutes and then the next line being that.
Being the thing.
The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they?
It's funny how different he is now to Hajime now that he presumably knows everything.
If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too.
Huh?
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma.
See, I'm kind of surprised that he's telling them this. I would have thought that he would have kept that to himself.
This is another one.
That seal.
yep.
Indeed.
Arr.
Oh, damn it! I was literally gonna finish indeed. It is the Hope's Peak Academy.
It's Hope's Peak Academy's pet seal.
Or
SEAL Team 6.
Ultimate Seal. Or
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
I don't know. That feels like it might be a lie, but also it would be really silly.
Just mine?
I mean, I guess there's also the possibility that there is still like a traitor Amogus, which could very well be Hajime.
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Holy crap! You're gonna tell us, or he's gonna start to tell us, and then
the bell's gonna go off and be like,
and then the bell's
later
gonna
time.
go off.
A later
No, literally,
time, Hajime.
I feel like that's gonna happen.
are you serious?
Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were
Dun, dun, dun.
just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Oh, I did know this. I guessed this. I'll take that. That's a W. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a W. I predicted
That's a
that.
W.
Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam.
And that's why he's being so mean to us, because he knows that we're not ultimate. So he's like, "You're useless to me. You're scum," basically.
Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even though-
Maybe my guess is he was brought in to replace Sato or whoever it was who died in the. Sato was the one who was the second person to die in the preschool life, correct?
Yes.
My guess is Sato was killed, and Hajime was brought in as the substitute when Sato died.
Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute. Second string. Revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the
So
funds
I'm rich? Fuck yeah!
Fuck it, I don't need it. I'm fucking loaded. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
What the hell does that mean?
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend.
It's not like that. I
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it.
No, it's not what I was thinking.
Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
then I'm just
That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
I mean, I guess Nagito could be lying, but there's no reason for him to do so.
I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Well, I solved 4 murders, so I can't be that bad.
Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway.
In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
Nekamaru could have been the traitor and then killed himself out of... Yeah, because Sakura was the traitor in the first game.
Sakura was the mole in the first game.
That's right. Huh.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
Huh? What the hell?
I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
I'm gonna punch you. Like, I know you were gonna be punched before, but I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna personally do it this time.
Did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime.
You want to punch him real bad, don't you?
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I was like, is she gonna give that wonderful smile she gives?
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get going then.
Yeah, you're right. What was that picture on Twitter that's like me? It's like, well, I guess I'll try Danganronpa. It's not gonna be anything.
Yeah. Then
Like,
just-
like a few weeks later, photos.
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
They right though. They right.
They right.
I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus
Like,
on Nekomaru's
I understand that the Sayaka Maizono shrine is just a bit, but like, like
at first I
you-
was like, oh,
you got-
Chiaki Nanami as a bit, but bro, I don't think it's a bit anymore.
no, I mean honestly, if it's gonna be any character, you gotta go with Kyoko or Chiaki.
Best girls, best girls.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I don't know where we're going. We're going back downstairs.
To the crime scene, I think.
Let's fucking go. Hello. Ah, God.
I have jump scared you from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
You ever seen a Goofy movie? More importantly, Kazuichi. Did you look into that matter I asked you about?
I gotta stand out
So I got
above the crowd. Even if I gotta shout out loud.
Gonna stand out until she notices me. Huh? Oh, the thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I rotated it in my mind.
I see. It's just as I thought.
Okay. It rotated 180 degrees, which means I'm like imagining like this in my I'm literally rotating the buildings in my
Rotating it
mind.
in my mind.
Okay. So that suggests a different configuration. Okay. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Now then.
Come on, Hajime. Rotate the buildings in your mind.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What?
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
No, just at me.
Why at you? Nagito, what do you know?
What do you know?
How much do you know? Nice!
It's 180 degrees. Okay, to the body.
To the body! Down the hall! So I smashed Nagito's ball.
Are you serious?
Ah! Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
And also, yeah, exactly.
But
yeah.
but Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay
If
quiet.
you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Oh my god, he's become Byakuya.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it! Fine. I just have to do it, right?
You just have to do
I
it!
just have to do it! I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this! This is just too much! I
Well-
wanted a candle at dinner first! Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? I don't fucking know. Anyway.
Body or Kaz?
Now's oh!
Yeah,
now's
yeah.
not the time to look away.
Talk.
I need Kazuichi to disassemble. Oh.
Kaz.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like
It's hot.
it's kind of hot. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Now you hit the button. Apparently Kazuichi finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Hello. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi.
Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock.
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it is an extremely accurate clock.
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.?
Dang.
What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
He could be the traitor. Just like Sakura was.
What?
You're the worst.
Damn, jeez. This is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Did you mention it? You're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out. How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Nekomaru's body.
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you'll find parts you can use.
Hold. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling! It's much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but
Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
chain.
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's something in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After he tersely said that, Nagito left the area.
I have a prediction.
And this is what he saw looking out at the window. So they're not connected the way that Chiaki deduced that they were. Instead, they're facing on like opposite ends, and like there's like either like one tower that like keeps moving back and forth, like on like a loop around on both of like the opposite sides, or there's like two towers that do the same thing. I don't know if that made any sense, but in my head it makes sense.
You can see it, that's what matters.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Oh yeah, he just learned the truth of everything. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too.
God, you too?
Hey! He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
Clocks?
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, we head over to Strawberry Tower too. Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Teppen.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over.
You're right.
What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all.
What did... So, Fuyuhiko checked all the clocks.
Yes.
And what did he say about them?
None of them are messed up.
Okay.
So they all matched with each other.
Yes.
Okay.
Presumably.
Okay. And he checked. He said he checked the ones in strawberry or in strawberry and grape.
I think either he's working on Grape now, or he's just checking the ones in Strawberry. But
Okay. Okay.
thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now.
All right, let's go.
We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. It's nostalgic. Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go?
Yeah. Fuck was that? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even so.
now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
But it's in the blockchain. Okay,
It's
really
the
quick.
blockchain. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember?
Hold on.
Holding on.
Okay. So match the elevator. Okay, so take the red and just go and like turn the red around 180 degrees.
Turn the red around.
And then put the so like the elevators like sort of match each other. Like go up against each other. So when the elevator is doing that, it's just the room itself is just turning very slowly, 180 degrees, right? Which means that tower there is actually just going back and forth. There's either two towers right next to each other, or they are like, it's going back and forth between the two on like a rail.
If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
It's not the same door.
Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If you say we should try it out, we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Zoom!
Oh,
Hey.
wait, why are you all perfectly standing in a fucking grid? That's terrifying. I don't like it. Bye.
Hey, Hajime.
What?
You got plenty of room here to do to run zoomies.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god, why do you turn so fucking slowly, Hajime? Jesus Christ. Why are you a fast runner? Go, white boy, go. White boy cannot turn. This is the price he pays.
White can't turn.
There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button.
Oh shit. Huh?
Hey.
Yeah. See, look. Sorry.
Why did it open?
Nekomaru should be on the opposite side of the room if we were coming in from that side, right? So it is the same tower, but it's not that the two doors are being like done from opposite sides. It's the tower is just moving back and forth between the two. And you're entering the same door, which means that back door is actually the exit this whole time.
Impossible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So.
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey.
Hey, this doesn't look the same when we were in... Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means the body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. But now there's no chain on the Oh no, the chain was on the door that we came through. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved.
even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side.
Except the back door doesn't have a chain on it.
As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
Yes. Yeah,
That's
see,
cool.
the chain is not in front of that back. Yeah.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
Excuse me.
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door?
Yeah, the clue is that there's no chain.
It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall.
Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it. Boom.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right?
And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask.
Yay. Let's do it.
Let's fucking go!
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No, well, did you guys hear something? Her hearing's just way better than all of ours. It's pretty...
I took Ibuki's hearing, because no one else can hear shit anymore.
I guess. Hear something?
Hey, hey!
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us.
Oh.
Hey, girly pops!
Holy shit.
Hi, I'm here to reach you about your car's extended warranty!
That's no good! You're coming with me! Is he telling us to go inside from here? Is Seems that way.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go! Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. Detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying! I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders.
Huh?
Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope,
Damn it.
but it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone is waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock.
Calm down. That's right. Need to calm down.
I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled,
I gently opened the door.
I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened.
Well then.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
So sad. Chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey,
Come on now.
don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Now, otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll roll a die. And based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Question mark?
Hey, what the fuck?
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I'd finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us.
I love this shit.
Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Fuck yes, I would like to save. I never want to do that ever again.
Hey. Okay. I am down I am down to do trial part 1, unless you think trial part 1 is going to take a long time.
I don't.
And we can take a break first, of course.
Yeah, I think.
The ultimate weapon rises from the sleep, huh?
Bum. Oh yeah, that should be fine. So that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take a quick, my phone fell. We're gonna take a quick few minutes for, to stand up for Tilcock.
For Tilcock!
We're gonna take a second. We'll be back, we'll get this case started.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you know what that is.
Yeah! Fort Tilcock was one of my first, I'll be real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Anyway.
Yeet!
We'll be back in a bit. Hi, welcome back to Dungle Bungle 2 Still Bungling. I made myself lunch dinner and I fucked up one of my tortillas real bad somehow. I don't know how I did that. So now I just have a little... I literally don't know what happened. I made one of my quesadillas just fine. And then I made a second one and it, like, exploded.
I bet you can still eat it though.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's not the point. The point is I don't know how the hell that happened.
Gotcha.
That's science, baby.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Ooh.
If you are just tuning in, hello. We're about to do the 4th class trial in Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Despair. Could I have done this over the break? Yeah, did I know? Shit, that's good. Shit, that's really good. Okay. Alright, let's do that real quick. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful! Alright. You ready to rock and roll?
Let's do it.
Let's go!
Woo!
Woo!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. I went to the tower.
Hajime really said
And
it's been
then,
2 minutes,
the
besties.
three
Can
of us
we?
discovered Nekomaru's body.
Yeah.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. so it must be one of you strawberry houses.
Okay.
One of you
No,
better hurry up and confess, or I'll
that's not
break
how
all
it
of you in
works.
half.
You're the cruelest one here.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Chiaki, that's not gonna stop us. Do you understand us? Do you know us?
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What the fuck?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
Is that what they think?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong! The hammer didn't have any oil on it.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
So, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Why?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
you guys mistook the hammer for
Yeah,
a weapon or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 It seems that was a waste of time.
Then
This
what
is a
if-
colossal
Colossal
waste of
waste.
time.
My god, if we
Basically.
got Chris
I guess, like-
Farah to do that
There
line,
wasn't
I would
anything
lose my
else at the
mind.
crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
I guess my Gundam voice and my Manfred von Karma voice are pretty close.
I'm just saying he has a cameo.
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The pillar. But the issue is that there's gravel underneath the body. The broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody
Me
can
and my clobber with
withstand
the pillar.
pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Hey, just using gravity.
Gravity!
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Akane, you were fucking there. We had a conversation. We literally... I sassed you to your face.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty
Is-
freaking heavy.
Is the symbol on Hajime's tie related to the Future Foundation logo? Kind of looks like it.
I know they're on the I know the symbol is on the concept sheet, but I could not tell you what it is. off the top of my head.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
If it's suicide.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh.
That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pushing it
For
over.
reals?
Yes, for reals.
Damn it!
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Hell yeah, girly.
Sonia's been pretty understated during this investigation. I'm kind of thinking maybe it's like Gundam, just because there's like...
That pillar.
Ah, shit.
The pillar was not lifted.
Cuz?
Beating
Just
him
'cause,
was
like-
beyond a dream.
It feels like there would be no reason for him to do it,
Over.
but he hasn't had a reason to do
They
anything.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Yeah, the pillar fragment's underneath the body, right?
Mm-hmm.
It probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
We love women supporting women.
Okay, so
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar?
No, that's wrong.
it's wrong.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
See, Chiaki, I did get it. I'm smart.
I got
Will
it!
you go out with me? Will you go out with me yet?
Hajime, we are in the middle of a class trial.
Pillar
Maybe this is
fragments
not
were
the time to
scattered
ask.
beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
See, I'm competent, Nagito. I know what I'm doing.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I'm in my Kuntera.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course,
Specific
the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Is it just the tower itself?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Okay.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark daggers of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still
That's what I said.
realize it?
That's what.
Jeez, get it together.
Can someone
You're
stop
supposed to be the
repeating?
Jeez, game designers, make up your
Get with
minds.
it.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
If we all die here, I want a shred of
Anyway,
dignity.
We must first clarify the secret of the funhouse,
Fair.
right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yeah.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
It's wrong.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
What?
She's trying her best.
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The 2 houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
I love this track.
God, it's so good.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No.
Strange feeling.
No,
No, that's wrong.
Can I finish my argument? No.
No, I felt weird.
really the same place?
Why are you asking
They're
me
actually the
that?
same place.
Do you harm
Nuh-uh.
us because my kingdom destroyed
Fuck
your
you mean,
home?
nuh-uh.
Hajime, I won't
You mean
tolerate any
nuh-uh.
sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Can I get like a word in? Can I?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
I'm gonna deck you.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
All right, girly.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Sonia, I love you. You're fantastic. You're gorgeous. You're beautiful. Show-stopping. Stunning. Never the same.
So you're very...
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Christ.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
He's not a punk
I
bitch.
think you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Shit. Shit.
Wielding the power of the pillar,
No.
the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
They're the same 1.5 buildings.
No idea, huh?
They cut through space-time. This mystery ties to the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then, the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Nagito. Bestie.
I thought it would come in as...
Hey, alright, I'm up.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so,
The
why did
Sesame
Nagito
Monster?
save that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we me know your hint is any good. It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Aggressively jerking off in the middle of my room in the middle of the night. What did you do, bestie?
The life-threatening game.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Yeah, because you said that you did that.
You literally said that.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And
Concrete?
there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Please
Instead of
describe it to us in excruciating
it
detail.
might be faster just to show you.
Well, I'm a bye!
Well,
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final.
hey, that's nice.
Yeah.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And
Wait,
he
not
said-
that one.
Not that. Oh no, no one else was supposed to. I was gonna show that to Hajime in private. It's the next one. As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Haha.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna punch you in the face. All right.
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Mhm.
Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh man. Oh.
So this is taken from the first floor.
Yes.
Why does it look so high up?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
No shadow, no shape, no grape.
I see. And is that it?
Do I have to pick the other one? Okay. Do I have to go lower?
Here!
There we go. There we go.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Hold on.
It should have been.
Hold on.
Okay, hi, I'm back. I have a dog.
Hi. Dog!
Come here.
Dog!
Hi. Hi.
Little baby?
Little baby. Baby boy.
Baby boy!
Okay. Here you go. Wait, actually make sure that he's not gonna run into anything. Just a sec.
Baby boy, baby! There's a baby boy.
Okay.
Okay. Baby boy, baby.
Okay, we're good.
That was so worth it. Okay. Baby boy.
Yes.
Then, this is definitely strange.
Who the fuck brought a dog in here?
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Yeah. So Strawberry House could be above.
Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I'm going to punch you in the face.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? I thought we weren't going to tell anyone about that. Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, what are you doing here? Why are you
Showed
here?
up.
Showed up? How'd you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Guys!
You used the hatch to drop. Yeah, so Strawberry House is on top of Grape House.
Guys, I got it. He teleported.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already. Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Yeah, the one that we never went
been-
inside.
We never went to.
What does it mean?
Could we have?
Yeah, we could have. What that thing just now... Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse?
If we had gone there, could we have seen the other part of the hatch? Probably.
I don't know, actually. I don't know. The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this!
Oh my god.
It's
Hang
time to
this damn it.
snowboard!
Oh, snowboard. I love
It's
the Sonic 2
snowboard.
I love the Sonic 2 special stage.
I'm snowboard!
You see what I mean? That this is the Sonic 2
oh,
special
absolutely,
stage.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love Sonic 2. I love Sonic 2 so much that I changed the way that my brain works to reflect the Sonic 2 special stages.
I'm a Sonic Kinney. They exist.
I fucking love the Logic Dive music. It goes so fucking hard. And for what? For who? Like... Whee! Is this just like
Hajime is the ultimate. Hajime is the ultimate EDM producer, but only in his brain. It's like it's like when you have autism and you like create like an opening sequence for your OC in your head.
Absolutely.
They're the same building.
Except it's just Hajime and he's snowboarding in his own head.
Yes.
Get you a man who will snowboard in his own head.
Toby Fox Pro Skater Reel.
Hey Hajime, Tony Hawk Pro Skater Reel. Wait, shit.
Vertically.
Okay.
That means on top of each other.
I can read. I can read real good.
Is that like the
Whoa,
like
whoa,
like-
whoa,
like-
whoa!
like when you can't tell left and right, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, wait, which one is it? Shit.
Wait, shit, fuck.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. The houses are positioned vertically. Shut up.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
All right, matched energy, kind of. I'll give it to you.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry
In the picture.
In the
I didn't see
picture.
Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one
Vanished.
possibility. It was in a position where it could
If you eat a grape, where does it go?
If you eat it. Hajime.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
But
Same building, different floors.
Same bitch, different day.
The two
same software, different case.
Different three-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
But that's impossible.
based on Nagito's picture.
Floors can't go that high. That's not how God intended it.
Where Strawberry House is located.
It's a reflection of man's hubris.
I see.
About,
Okay.
yeah.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Grape House tops.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House was also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But
Oh,
what about
snap.
the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
All these bitches were like,
It
I'm
never
too
occurred
cool
to
for
us that they were
math.
the same building because it was structured with two
Damn
different
it.
shapes.
Is that really why they didn't think it was the same building? That doesn't. You can build weird buildings.
Quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
No, that was just because I'm a dick.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Okay.
Don't you
Get
think
Kuma'd,
the world is
idiot!
full of so many surprises
Get Kuma'd,
totally
idiot.
deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
What?
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solved this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
This is gonna be.
Oh,
We'll see how this goes.
do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh my god! Gonna stand out till she notices me.
Did anyone here watch a Goofy movie yet? It's a great movie!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass.
Hey, Professor Layton.
Dumbass.
One of the
Dumbass.
in one of the towers was
Is a
actually
fake.
a dummy.
That's actually not a bad idea.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru
it-
died with a mechanical body.
Shit.
But it's
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? Is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass.
Dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, shut up.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
I feel like just once.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Just once Hajime deserves to no, shut the fuck up! Just once. I feel like he's earned it. Also, hi Shark. Hi Shark.
Hi.
Me?
Remember when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? We thought the body had moved, and that's when you said,
Yeah, hi Raycode, I see you. Not just that, the parts. Everything moves to the
right
point.
up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built the dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Ooh.
Ooh, Sonia.
Ooh.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Get his ass.
That is
You
theoretically
are
possible.
Joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Fucking look at him.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I mean, he would've.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However,
Damn, I wanted this bitch to leave me
Nekomaru's body
alone.
wasn't a dummy.
Fuck.
It's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
No, we've already talked about this.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves?
An elevator. The entire thing is just one big elevator.
I love the way they phrase this. A device like that? Put his ass in the device!
Could such a device actually exist?
A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. I love you. All right, let's do it. What do you mean, let's do this? Do I have to Hangman's Gambit this?
Of course.
No!
But can you
Hajime!
spell elevator?
Hajime! Please, you are better than this! I had so much faith in you! What the fuck?
You're raving like this just to excuse the fact that you don't know how to spell elevator.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up! Record time, motherfuckers. Let's go! Let's go!
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Picture.
To try to throw us off.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
I expected Sonia to be a picture person, not a picture person.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower...
That's because the doors are connected to where they are. They're connected to the tower itself.
Mm-hmm.
Even the doorknob was broken.
Not to the floor.
It's...
There are too many strange things. Was that...
Come on, guys.
Guys.
When
Guys.
you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Okay. Thank you, Chiaki Nanami.
Did you say?
Great advice.
So,
Someone
let's
died,
decide
baby
what's
girl.
changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Do I have to tell you guys to turn your thinking around
Why do we
fucking
have to do that?
twice in this trial in the first, like, 30
It's
minutes?
fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It's on the floor.
Why am I the competent one right now? Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common.
They're on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
And?
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves. It's the frickin' haunted mansion.
The haunted mansion!
Only the floor moves.
Only the floor moved! Only the floor moved! Only the floor moved!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved.
Which means the
Only
whole
the
room
floor-
wasn't an elevator. Only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved.
That's why
Oh.
we saw different doors in each
So the walls
tower.
moved as well. No, that's wrong!
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
In short, only the floor moved.
moved.
Floors lead.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
just for show. Why was something
Just
like
for
that
show?
necessary?
Just for
Just
show.
for show.
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their
Just
pictures
This
for
is-
show.
This is when you enter a Discord call, and then with a bunch of neurodivergent friends, and then start saying something, repeating something, and then seeing how long it takes for everyone else to start repeating it too.
Yeah. I've said it before, I'll say it again, none of these bitches are neurotypical.
Guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah! That's the point!
Did you hear that?
Is that you, Junko?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Okay.
Alright.
No way. What does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
This is a fucking Zop the
killer
cheat!
destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Which means the killer must have known the secret of the funhouse.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Better safe than sorry, motherfucker.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, like what difference does it make unless you're literally just using it to try to hide it? Yeah.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
My thinking is it is Soda.
How does the contact elevator
You thinking
supposedly
Soda?
transfer
Yeah.
from one house
He's
to
being...
another?
He's trying to throw us off.
He's just doing... okay. He's just doing like a really weird job of it.
Well, that's Soda.
But that's also Soda. Yeah, I see. I see! Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Doesn't the elevator moves 180
Inside
degrees?
Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
That was something that was noted.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does it mean? if the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right.
The other elevator does a little spinny spin while it goes up.
And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction?
Well, the other reason why I think it could be Kaz is who else would have figured out the arrangement of the whatever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Else could have just figured this out.
Connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Contact elevator, huh?
Vertically, not horizontally.
Shush.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, no. Alright.
No sound effect.
No sound effect that time.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh?
Kazuichi?
Kazuichi?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
That's probably because I was fidgeting with it.
Probably because I turned around when I was standing in the elevator.
The elevator moved between the two houses. It also rotated 180 degrees.
Did you like what they did with the cinematography? They flipped it 100. It was
Probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
It's kind of a sick-ass elevator. I would ride that.
The tower we saw on our right side.
Yeah.
Arrived at Grape House.
Like, that just looks fun.
I was literally thinking it was like that, except on the inside somehow.
Appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Huh, really?
Huh. Wonderful insight.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
I understand the past
And since
3
the
days have
building
been,
doesn't
ridiculous.
really need to be
And we were
structurally
starved to death
We
and
were starved to
everything.
death. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass. Not happy about it.
Splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
I'm built
So we're
different.
done with
I'm
the secret of
built
the funhouse,
different.
right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Octagon.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Oh, because... Wait. It's an 8-sided shape.
I see!
Say the line, Bart.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to
With
know.
8 awesome sides
Reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
and 8 glorious angles.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Elmo, I can't stop
I
now.
Stop sign. I'm looking for an octagon. God damn it! Shut up.
It's the
okay.
tower.
No, you're fine. I feel like I should point out the fact that I think in the original Japanese it was also called an octagon, and so you would have to take, this is the 11037 again, where I think you did have to take that extra step. And
To
and it would've
learn
been
what an octagon was.
and I think that would actually be slightly more impressive for Hajime to be like, no, that's like, the English word for
Yeah.
whatever. I think that's true. But the way that they did it here just makes Nagito sound even more condescending, and it's beautiful. Oh god, please.
I mean, if you missed like,
If you fucked that up.
if you missed like 8th grade basic shapes, or like 5th grade like basic shape geometry, like. Oh, what? There's this story about Neil Cicierega and how he chose his initial. He released music on mp3.com under the username Trapezoid because it was his favorite shape.
I love that.
He's like, he remembers in kindergarten, like, oh, that's a square, it's a circle, it's a rectangle, it's a trapezoid. He's like, what? That's not a shape.
Bro, trapezoids? Bro, I'll say it. Trapezoid make autistic brain go brr.
Yeah.
That and parallelograms. Those were the two where it was like, oh, we're fancy
parallelograms.
bitches.
Yeah.
And they were like, it's not a diamond, it's a parallelogram. And I'm like, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Oh yeah. It's not a diamond, it's a rhombus. And I'm like, it's the same thing as a square.
It's the same thing.
Anyway.
It's the same thing. I had my
I'm gonna rhombus. I don't know.
I remember my gifted teacher when I was like, I don't know, before middle school, like 4th or 5th grade. We were learning about like the metric system. I remember she was so adamant about the fact that it was not a kilometer, it was a kilometer. A kilometer is not a thing. That is not how you say it. And I remember this so vividly because I think even at age...
That's not true. That's not true.
I think even at age, like, whatever, anywhere from 8 to 10, I was like, that's dumb. That's pushing it. And the other reason I remember this is because we took, like, tests, like, the little quizzes to make sure, like, you were keeping up. And I remember she asked the question, like, there are whatever, how many meters in a kilometer. And I remember being like, oh no, yeah, that's... And then it was like, that was a trick question. A kilometer isn't a thing, it's a kilometer. And even then I was like, that, I know what you're doing, but that's pushing it a little bit. Come on.
Stupid.
We're learning the information. Anyway.
Yeah, not only is it stupid, it's wrong.
I get it. It was like teaching like the prefixes. So like, I guess like,
yeah, but you don't have, but you don't have to say, and it's not like it's not like one of those things where like we live in a society. yeah, it's not like we live in a place that uses the metric system for like measurements of that, like, you know, it's not like we're in Canada where you do actually need to learn probably like both, and then you might not ever be able to associate because you've grown up hearing kilometer, you might not like associate that with kilo. But like that's so okay, sorry.
I don't know.
That makes me that makes me upset.
It made me upset at age like 10 or whatever. It was such a like fest. Anyway, where's the octagon?
The tower.
Isn't the tower circular?
Crap.
Oh, I look like a fucking idiot.
That's funny. Well, it's the whole building, right? It's the top. Is it? It's the.
Here. It's the whole building. Except it's not.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Why is that place the octagon?
Hey, little man, how you doing?
Yeah.
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 If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
You know what I realized?
The octagon is that
Because in this game they killed the pervert in the first trial, all of the obvious sexual jokes don't get made anymore. It has to be left up to us to carry on the legacy.
We're doing it for you, Teru Teru. This is in your memory. I still hate you. Someone has to do it.
I
My
have
God,
to do it.
I have to do it. Kaz is slacking. We gotta do it ourselves.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
The Octagon would be like
The
a
true
great
identity
like
of the ultimate weapon
name
is
of like
the
a queer
funhouse.
bar.
Yeah. I would go there. That place sounds fun.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Crushing. Ah, that makes sense. Crushing it with the elevator.
Probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
I mean, wouldn't they have figured out by now that like all secrets get revealed?
So they killed
The
using the
Arcana
building
is the
structure?
means by which all is revealed. I mean...
They were
yeah,
like, there's
but-
no way anyone would be able to figure this out because no one will ever be able to figure out the way this actually is shaped, but like we always do.
We always do. I guess it's more a matter specifically of like it being Nagito and just being like, oh, for fuck's sake, I have to believe you. I have like everything that we learn from this point out hinges on the fact that you are telling the truth. And I hate that.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Cool.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon?
Sense.
That's stupid. What does this mean?
We're just getting.
The killer used
I forget. Have you?
Tomorrow.
I forget. Have you seen Across the Spider-Verse?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just thinking about it. This just reminds me of the Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse. Huh. That's stupid.
Stupid. And who's the killer who did that?
It had to be someone who knew that that was the thing.
I guess. Hiya! Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I'm gonna start spitting slurs.
Oh no.
Already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monami.
I'm
Is
gonna
this-
say it.
You're gonna make me say the word. It's serious. Stu Fatley.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Just a fatly, huh?
That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be, ta-da! Stu Fatley.
I was a
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stu Fatley.
Thanks.
You look like you owned an IKEA shark.
Wasn't there a thing where it was like rare insults?
Mm-hmm. There
Like a Twitter
are
thing or
/ rare
something.
insults, yeah.
Oh, I so want to keep playing.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm not gonna stop unless
Okay.
you want to.
Let's keep going.
You want to keep going? All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
let's do it. Let's finish this off.
Oh, we can do it.
We can do it.
Force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Curly mood. It's not working.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Who's this Amonami?
Don't forget to save frequently.
What's up?
I wonder who's the voice of Monami?
I can look it up.
I wonder if it's someone that like I recognize from something else. It's a very interesting performance.
Expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
We got it.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah.
I mean,
This is probably the least. Yeah.
This is the least weird thing. Rebecca Forstadt.
The killer who
It's
used
not
the
ringing.
building structure. Like
Okay.
who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it.
Why not? This is fair.
No, it's Nagito.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
That was the old me.
I'm in my cunt era.
Thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Theoretically.
Sacrificing others for one's
Well-
desires, even
Okay, so you could use the elevator to crush him to death. But there's a safeguard built in. The motion sensors are a safeguard built in that should prevent that from happening. Otherwise, someone probably would have accidentally died way earlier. Right? Because I was about to say, like, well, what if someone did this on accident? But there's safeguards in place to prevent that, which I'm now remembering. So, like, it would have to be someone who could tamper with the safeguards as well. Which, again, is still pointing me in the direction of Kaz. The main thing that's preventing me from fully committing to Kaz as the killer is the likelihood that Kaz would have solved would have actually done the death game and beaten it and survived and seen the, you know, like, I mean, he could have, I guess, but I don't know why he would have beaten the death game unless he was like, I want to impress Sonya or something. So then he did. So then he just like played the death game, with like one pistol, with like one bullet in the chamber. So he didn't get the full debrief that Nagito did, but he did get access to the octagon where he could see all those weapons, the stuff to tie up, etc., and like the truth behind the setting, you know. That is, I think, possibility. The main thing is just, yeah, is it possible that, first of all, you know, is there a motive beyond just I want to take you apart? Is there? Oh, and I guess, you know, hunger. Also,
hey, Mekamaru, can I explore your body?
Also, so there's that. Also, Kaz was with everyone else at the beginning, like we'd have to take into account like the time as well, like the clock. Like we haven't really figured out the timeline yet. And also, yeah, the main thing is, would he have done it, and could he have actually been smart enough to figure out how to escape the room? I believe he could have survived a 1 in 6 chance of Russian roulette. But like, would he actually have done it? Is it
even a hypothetical for a hypothetical?
Yeah. Because assuming that this is murder, right, and this was not, again, a Nekomaru suicide, because Nekomaru probably could have very easily, you know, beaten the. I don't know. I think Nekomaru is a lot more likely to have beaten the death game than Kaz. So all of those things are in my mind. I rotate them around.
Them in a microwave. They go.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Never change, Akane. You're right.
You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah.
Nekomaru's cause of death.
Being crushed by.
He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure?
Crushed by the elevator. Oh. Wait.
Sounds quite painful. So, where and how was he crushed?
Crap.
Oh. Because, well, that's the other thing, that because the pillar, only one of the pillars fell over, right? So all the pillars would have been crushed if that had happened. Falling?
I see.
I see. He fell.
I think he might have died from falling.
Oh, okay. So, let's see. He fell from the Strawberry Tower entrance onto the floor of Grape Tower. In the process, that pillar broke his fall as he fell, snapping his head off, probably. Okay.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
That makes more sense than having to tamper with the sensors and shit.
They pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Well, the only thing you would have to do then is to tamper with the door, the Strawberry Tower door, to allow it to open before Grape Tower, before the floor arrived, right? So, therefore, it could still be Kaz, because then all he would have to do is fuck with the elevator, and then fuck with the Strawberry Tower door, which we know those were both broken.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
The Strawberry
It might be possible
Tower
it's
door.
a tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Yeah.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Gundam is
But
also
my
being
head is going crazy
this.
right now.
Well, okay. If this is the case, then undoubtedly the killer is someone else from Strawberry Tower, right? Or Strawberry House. Which means Nagito
Well, maybe. Because only those in Strawberry House had access to... Oh no, because... Okay. The elevator was sabotaged from the Grape Tower end. Wait, isn't that correct? Or no? No, it was from the Strawberry Tower end. No. Because he was like, I can fix it, but it was messed up from the other end. I don't remember which one it was.
I think it was Strawberry Tower, but don't. Well, it couldn't have been Strawberry Tower because they were all. Well, no. What? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what? Hold on. No, it must have been Strawberry Tower because they couldn't come over. That was the point.
Yeah. Like, the Grape Tower elevator wasn't working either. I can't remember. At some point, they were like, "There's nothing wrong with this panel, so it must be the one on the other end."
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember who said that.
It was the whole reason why we had to stall for time on the like why the others couldn't come over immediately was because it was busted on the Strawberry side. Because if it was busted on the Strawberries. If it was busted on the Grape side, everybody would be fucked because no one on the Grape side would have been able to fix it.
Okay, so it was busted on the Strawberry side. Okay, with that in mind, yeah. So yeah, it could be Gundam, it could be Kaz, it could be, it could be Nagito, it could be Fuyuhiko. One of the guys.
One of the boys. Maybe. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Oh shit! Okay.
You know, this thing.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor, can you?
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. If he uses the goodnight button, then his functions cease.
Yeah!
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
I guess his heart literally stops.
His sleep mode?
Like the little motor.
Button is pressed. All of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they move the elevator in that manner,
Question.
Hello.
would have just moved
The internal clock Nekomaru has, does it say AM or PM?
I think it's just an analog.
It just says it doesn't say AM or PM, it's just the time, right?
I believe that's true.
Okay. In which case, he could have gone into good night mode at 7:30 PM. And the thump of falling then wouldn't have happened until 5:30 the next morning. Possible. That's why the time wouldn't match up. Okay, continue.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Yeah, Kaz.
Silence, pest.
Oh.
Silence, bottom! way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but
The Wire.
what way could that be?
The Wire, the hit show on, was it FX?
I think?
HBO?
I don't know. I never watched The Wire, I'll be real.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh yeah, the wire attached to the doorknob. I agree with that.
I love the consent graphic.
Consent.
Consent.
It's big vibes of the LGBTQ community has
forgiven
forgiven.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuri.
That is absolutely the case. I want someone to make that graphic. The LGBTQ community has forgiven.
Is that the same
Fuyuhiko
wire that
Kuzuri.
was tied around Nekomaru? The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
To a loop.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
And all would need to happen is
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
for the doorknob to come off with the screws, right? That's something that they pointed out. The screws came
out with the doorknob.
The screws came out, which means you would have needed a tool. Maybe if you like did it from the other side, you know, like if you were standing on the other side of the door and you used a tool to like turn the thing. And Nagito has that Swiss Army knife.
This is true.
Because my other thinking was tools, Kaz, you know, but like, does he
Yeah.
actually have any tools? Yeah, does he actually have a screwdriver that he can just use? You know. Okay.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Me when I.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
That's
the
cute.
killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Only the floor moves. Only the floor moves. Only the floor moves?
Only the floor moves.
Only the floor moves. Aha, here we go.
Can I help you?
Kaz keeps interrupting.
There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Kaz keeps interrupting.
Yeah.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Oh, that's a did you. I was like, dude!
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yeah.
Points taken.
Broken doorknob, maybe?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
No!
If he was sleeping,
Fuck!
there's no way he could...
Damn it!
Now's the time if you want
I
to...
see.
In that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. It's just impossible. End of story.
Shut up.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those
Cut
words.
I'll make you eat those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
He would start flailing and break the thingy.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
If it was armed?
So all the
Which
yeah.
means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Well, and then, but it says 7:30, but all the clocks were at 5:30 when, like, when the thump happened, which was presumably, or like the earth. Well, it was okay. There was like this big sound like an earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
I can believe that was, or like, you know, I can believe that was the sound of Nekomaru falling and breaking into pieces, and the column falling over. Right, he fell into the column, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah. That happened at 5:30 according to everyone's clocks, which means someone set the clocks 2 hours slow, or like 14 hours ahead, or whatever.
Yeah.
That's 10 hours ahead. But for what reason? Everyone missed Monokuma Tai-Chi, which was set to start at what time? 7:30?
7.
7. So, if they move the clock back 2 times, like, you know, if someone moved the clock back 2 hours, then everyone would have missed Monokuma Tai-Chi because they would have been arriving 2 hours later. The main thing is how would you change everyone's clocks? Because you can't change Nekomaru's clock, right? But then why not just have Nekomaru's clock like if it says if the killer set the alarm, why didn't the killer set the alarm for 5:30? You know, have him wake up, have him die at like actual 5:30, and then just have everyone meet up at the normal time. Like, why would you need to manipulate all the clocks ultimately? Like, what was the purpose of that? I don't know.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You would start flailing.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
But it broke off.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Just the tip.
Just the tip is fine.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Sure.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
True.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
I shall use my full power.
The fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into.
Oh
grabbing the
my
tower
god,
with
that's
both hands.
that's so stupid.
That's.
Yeah. Isn't it creaking?
That's really what it was. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
Thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
I see Mikan's X is like it's turned because it's like a red cross.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a plus.
Mm-hmm. I like that in this one they like get all their own individual X's, like if they were
kind of.
very cute.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, the pillar.
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor.
He collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes.
Cola came out. Oh, that would have been fucking brutal.
Did that ever come back?
He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
That would be so funny if that came back.
Guys, there are worse places this could have come out of. You have open opportunity for beverage. And you're not taking advantage of it.
To be honest, I'm not really sure, like, any hole on the human body would be an appetizing hole for cola to come out of, you know? The only thing I could think of is if, like, you took off, like a fingertip, like, flipped open and there was, like, a little metal dispenser in there. Like, I could probably do that. But, like Inspector Gadget, you know? I could probably do that. But something that's actually coming out of, like, a pore or a hole on a body, nah.
I'm being really strong over here.
You good?
Hang on. No, I'm letting that drop.
The pillar.
Yeah!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Sure.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm?
So we figure out what's going on with the
The alarm was
clocks.
set for 7:30
Yeah.
a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
All right.
Calling me baby
gangsta!
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yeah.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
This is when we're gonna figure it out.
There we go.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
I also tried to consume Chiaki, but that's another story.
Don't worry about it. That's gals being pals.
Before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Birthed.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another.
Almost like we're in a mystery game.
Ugh, but I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
Are we surf? We're gonna go do this.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Yes. Well, according to the
Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
someone's gonna be like, maybe Nekomaru's chest. Someone said it wrong.
Is time of
Yeah.
the time the body was discovered? One of those must be an illusion.
It's the time it was discovered. Yep.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's
No,
chest.
Oh
no,
my
that's
god,
wrong.
Jesus Christ, that is so much white noise.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Nekomaru's radio clock chest was set so that it couldn't.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
He's doing a little better.
He's doing better. I'm proud of him. He's
His no is a lot stronger. No.
No. Now we're gonna
The
move
clock
on.
Yeah.
He's bridging the gap. I'm proud of him. He's strong like
Hey,
bull.
Hajime.
What? What? Yeah.
I just.
Yeah.
Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
No, they were all the same, according to Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko would never lie to me.
I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Yes.
Yes.
Fiction.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
I can confidently declare.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I've never said anything wrong in my life.
I know this and I love you. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done. Your Honor!
Yeah.
Something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something.
Should we go through? Are we gonna go surfing? Surfing USA.
Surfing USA. We can go through it once we finish Surfing USA if you want.
I was gonna be like, can I figure it out from the evidence? But let's go Surfing USA. It'll probably tell us. Hajime Hinata Pro Skater real. You're exactly right, Shark.
You're so right, Shark.
Okay.
He's a jumpy boy. That's a jumpy boy.
All right.
Whee!
Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Go white boy, go.
Go white boy, go.
He's literally white. This is David Schwimmer giraffe. Why are you white?
Whoop. Go white boy, go.
You don't have any talent. You're just a member of the reserve. No, that's
No,
wrong.
it's wrong.
I'm a pro skater. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks.
You know what? Of all of the ridiculous spin-off games that Danganronpa could get, I would play Hajime Hinata Pro Skater.
Both.
Two houses, both alike in wrong time.
Dang it. 3 houses.
Yeah, I mean, I could have told you this.
This could have been an email.
This could have been an email.
This
The
could have been
main
an
question.
email.
The main question is
Was it-
how. That's the main thing I don't understand yet. Except if it was just done manually.
Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
All right, can we look at the evidence
Yes,
really quick?
we can. All right.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
All right. Ah.
Fine. Okay. 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 Huh. This hammer, this has not come up yet. It definitely could have been left there to try to disguise the form of death.
The hammer came up right at the start. Kaz was like, let's start with the murder weapon. It was the hammer. And everyone was like, no, it's not. And he was like, I knew that. And I was like, all right, moving on.
which is absolutely 100% pointing in the direction that Kaz is the killer. This hammer would have been taken from Octagon, which means if it was Kaz, which means he did for sure, like, you know, that would be proof that Kaz went to the Octagon, or whoever was the killer went to the Octagon. That's pretty much all this plans, and that it was a very weak attempt to try to disguise, you know, who the killer was. Like it's one of those things where it's like Sonya did it and ordered Kaz to play along, you know, like one of the, you know, I don't know, like a real Toko situation. Anyway, now I'm in my head about there's no way that this could have been suicide. With the way that we've talked about up to this point, there's no way this could be suicide. Therefore, like, this would be the point at which the style of murders, or like major details of the murders, like, do not converge, right? As opposed to the previously that do, which is why, storytelling wise, it's taken this long for us to get our hands on the file and for Nagito to tell and like, this is actually pretty similar to ours, you know. Although I will say some of them are a little bit like the double murder like makes sense. The serial killer thing probably makes sense, but like someone was stabbed in a place that they shouldn't have, and I'm like, that's kind of all murders, you know.
That's how murder works.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that it was a stabbing, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, there might be more to this hammer. It doesn't have anything to do with the clocks, though. But also, I'm confused. The hammer confuses me too, because it's like, if the attempt was to try to make it seem like this was the murder weapon, like, why go to all the trouble of, like, crushing, like, why not just make the murderer, like it seems like it's too idiotic almost for someone to plan the murder as they did for this, and then at the same time think that this would be enough to suffice. You know, that doesn't seem like it would be the same person, but maybe it is. Okay, let's keep moving.
All right.
Chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door. This was to make it seem like they couldn't go through that way, but they couldn't go through that way anyway because it would have been locked. Because it's just for show, you know. But still, that's a very odd. The chain would have had to have been taken from the Octagon again, I guess, right? But why didn't they hang? If they had access to a chain, could have hung. They could have hung him with that instead of the wire. I'm not really sure what the logic here is, but also it doesn't have anything to do with the clocks. Anyway, keep going. Okay, I kind of heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30, according to the clock. Okay. Okay, so that shows that he fell onto the pillar, not the other way around. Apparently, Fuyuki saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Okay. So this would have been before entering sleep mode? This is the one that kind of doesn't make any sense to me anymore. It all depends on like when he was put into sleep mode, when that, and like who set that alarm. I mean, it theoretically could have been anyone that wasn't Fuyuhiko. Or this is Fuyuhiko lying and he was the one who did it. But I don't know. He hasn't been acting suspicious at all in this trial.
Maybe that's to throw you off your game.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I mean, he could be lying. Fuyuhiko could be, if Fuyuhiko is actually the killer, he could be lying and saying that all the clocks were the same. Because we didn't check it for ourselves. To try to throw this off. But also, I don't really know what that would accomplish. But that is a possibility. Okay. The wall clock, right? And Fuyuhiko was the one who was holding the wall clock, trying to get it to shut off when Kaz and what's-his-face came out of the room.
Gundam.
Also, Nagito, like, could have been sleeping through the whole thing. I mean, clearly he was just told this because the player needs that exposition at that moment. But I don't know if... I don't know what that says about Nagito. He's like, oh, that makes me suspicious, huh? But, like, you know, like, what... Okay. Fuyuhiko's at the lounge. Okay, sorry. Fuyuhiko's at the lounge and managed to stop the alarm. Was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge being learned by the sound. Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. This is actually now starting to think that Fuyuhiko might actually be the one involved in the clock stuff here. I could see him definitely, like, being able to go through the room and everything correctly, you know, and making it through and figuring this out. But that still doesn't really point to why, you know, but it's beyond hunger, right?
Mm-hmm.
He could be misleading us with some of this stuff.
It's true. A lot of our information hinges on
Hiko's and the clock. So clearly he would have done this at the time to gather as many witnesses as possible to when like the thump would be heard, right?
Mm-hmm.
To say yes, he died at 5:30. So now Fuyuhiko is a lot more suspicious when I look at the evidence. Let's keep going. Broken, no longer worked. See, it apparently was broken at the grape house side. That's what I'm saying.
I'm always saying this.
So the last person to use it would have arrived at grape house. So Kaz and Nekomaru might have come from... Right, we did know this because... Yes, so he would have tied Nekomaru up in the strawberry thing. Then he would have taken the elevator down and then pressed the grape house button on the grape house side and then broke it. Which means it would have had to be someone Which means at the time... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh?
If you got access to the Octagon, you then have access to be able to go between the two houses at will. So, someone from Strawberry could have broken it on the Grape House side, and then went back up to the 3rd floor, and then go through the hatch to get back up to Strawberry House without using the elevator. So it actually doesn't matter that the killer could have been, you know, how that happened. Okay, keep going. Okay, this was done on purpose, I think. Right. The button, Strawberry Homes, broken. Okay. 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 I guess Kaz. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces of information. I guess the only thing Kaz going for us is that Kaz gave us the information about the compass, which was the main hints that the elevator wasn't working the way that we thought it did, before, you know, Nagito revealed everything. If he was the killer and he knew about that, there would be no reason for him to divulge that information. Unless he's just an idiot, which he kind of is, you know, but like...
Other than that.
So, Kaz is still my number 1, but Fuyuhiko is actually coming up as a close second. The clock's arms were stopped at 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Okay. Yep. The screws at the base are pulled out. Found under the tipped over pillar. Okay, that makes sense. The screws at the base are pulled out. I think that could have happened. Yes, so that would have been done by... That could have been done by anyone who had access to a screwdriver. Okay. 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 All right. Well, that gave me a lot more of reason to be suspicious of Fuyuhiko, actually, which I was not expecting. But I'm. He's the whole clock thing is now much more suspicious because of him. Like, it was like, how else could it have happened? Okay. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I might be overthinking it. It's very possible. But it is a possibility.
The killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
So we have no...
Oh, that was a noise. She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. You have a lot of faith in yourself, baby girl.
I have no idea what this one could be.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Mm-hmm.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yeah,
The time of day
but
was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes, that is true.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Yes.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Akane did.
I agree with that.
And also everyone
We
else.
should have heard the sound.
Like, at the same time as that alarm clock went off.
That's true. The alarm clock was shut off. And then there was the rumbling noise.
Yeah,
I believe
my
that's
guess is
true.
my guess is they put the alarm clock as like a separate thing, even though they heard the same thing that Akane did, and they just had Akane as like the separate evidence to, you know,
Yeah.
like use that.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Yep.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Okay, so Sonia didn't hear it. Nagito didn't hear it. Chiaki hasn't said whether or not she heard it. We heard it. Akane heard it. Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Girly, how are you functioning right now? That's my
If
question.
we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Literally the amount of times people are like, I couldn't sleep that well, and then literally like within the span of like that morning to like the next time they get to sleep, there's a fucking class trial in there. I am wondering how these children are functioning. That's fucking impressive.
I'm confused a little bit about what could be the reasoning for Nagito and Sonia not hearing it. So weird.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer to
2
how much
hours.
time-
I see.
10
9
hours?
hours fast!
10 hours!
7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yep.
2 hours? That much?
It's not 2 hours slow, but 10 hours fast!
There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
It's just who would be able to do all of that?
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there,
Wait.
the killer's plan was a splendid success.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so, okay. Fuyuhiko said that he saw Nekomaru go downstairs around 5 a.m., correct?
Yes.
Okay, that means Nekomaru was going to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi at a time that only he thought was the correct time, because it was the correct time. That's why it was set differently for everyone else, so they could just lure. That makes sense. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't think of that. And that resolves why he went there. Although, let me think. So he goes downstairs with the intent of going over to Grape Tower. My guess is the killer went with him. They made it across. But I don't know, because he would have ended up on... So did they... Okay. The guys slept on the second floor of Strawberry House, correct?
Yes, because Hajime was in Grape Tower. Yes, all the rest of the guys were all over in Strawberry Tower.
Okay. So actually, all that would have needed to happen is to see Nekomaru going down to the first floor of Strawberry House. There, he was intercepted, maybe hit in the back, maybe hit with the hammer with the goodnight button or whatever. Someone snuck up on him, hit the goodnight button. Then they moved him into the Strawberry Tower first floor room and did that whole setup. While Monokuma was on the lower level. Or trying to set up on the lower level. I don't know. Okay. That makes sense. And then everything else proceeded as usual. Okay.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure out only...
Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time. That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
3 was good.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule. I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
He's well hung!
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
How well.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez! That's... well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
Okay.
Okay.
Then my guess is it is Kaz, because Kaz set the alarm in order to make sure that the guys over in Strawberry Tower heard the noise. And Kaz could have just changed all the clocks in the middle of the night.
while everyone else was sleeping. So I think the main thing is just motive beyond hunger and morbid curiosity at his insides.
I really want to explore his body. I want to rearrange his guts.
So motive, I'm not 100% on yet beyond just the standard stuff. But also he's been acting sussy all trial. So Kaz is definitely my locked-in guess at this point.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Well, it still doesn't explain why Sonya and Nagito didn't hear the alarm, didn't hear the whatchamacallit.
The kablam or
A little
whatever.
while
Yeah,
after I witnessed
yeah.
Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Oh wait, I think I know.
It was just before that rumbling.
I know why. Because they got the luxury rooms.
So that's what it is.
The luxury rooms are soundproof. Sonya, right? That's the only literally the only relevance those things have had up until now. Sonya, Chiaki, and Nagito were all in soundproof rooms, and Kaz was in the other soundproof room. Therefore, Kaz came out at the right time, and there's no way he would have heard it because of the room that he was in, unless he knew it was going to happen. That's 100%. Boom. Got it.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an
Hell
alibi
yeah.
at the time is the prime suspect.
Really?
That is 100% it.
Have an alibi
That
at
is
the time?
100% it. I'm so confident on that.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Oh, I can't believe I got it. Oh, yes.
Have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
This is solid. This is a great case.
Who is it?
It's really coming to its own.
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
Wait,
Who-
are they really making us do this?
We have to take it one step at a time. Remember?
Yeah, I figured. So the person who didn't come out of his room was Nagito. But also Sonya didn't hear it, and Chiaki hasn't said whether or not she had. But Chiaki was also in the not guest room.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
And we already pointed to this, so we know this isn't actually the case.
Nagito wasn't there.
And Kaz is using this to try to point it against him.
London and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm a step ahead for once. For once.
Where were you?
And now Nagito's gonna do that whole thing where he's like, you know, when you're a protagonist and you actually did the crime? That's not. I just said that to plant the idea that you think it was actually me, but it wasn't. You know?
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may
You know what
be
else?
frank,
You know what else is happening here
What
as
else?
well? Chiaki's been very silent. She hasn't spoken in a while.
She pulled her weight at the top of the trial. She was like, "Motherfuckers, if I had to explain this to you
No,
one more time."
what I mean is, I feel like Chiaki would have figured this out, right? Or Chiaki would have been like, this is peculiar because Sonya didn't hear it, I didn't hear it, and Nagito didn't hear it. What did they have in common? They all had the nice rooms. And the other one who had the nice room was Kaz. Anyway.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't. You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard
Yes!
that rumbling sound.
Because you were in the freaking... You were in the nice guest room.
Definitely fucking lying.
Whoa, watch your fucking mouth.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in
And neither did Chiaki. Right, Chiaki?
Right, Chiaki?
Right, Chiaki?
But I did
Right,
not hear
Chiaki.
a rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean,
If Chiaki says I didn't hear it either, I've 100% got it. Yes!
To be
Yes!
honest, it's not just them.
Yeah!
The
Boom! I'm so good at this. I'm so base.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Let's go!
Whoa!
what does that mean?
The moment I realized, I'm like, what do they have in common? And I was like, wait.
Three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm
Yes.
sure you'll figure it out.
Yes! This hasn't come up yet. Ah.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three
What
have
room
in
did they
common.
sleep in?
Could this also be the secret that points to the killer?
It is! But can you spell
No.
deluxe suite? Or whatever it is? Is it actually, I think it is actually deluxe suite, isn't
It's
it?
deluxe something. Deluxe rooms, I think.
Deluxe rooms?
I think plural. Oh!
Okay. Where's my U? Yeah, I guess it would be room. Yay, there it is. E R. Okay, there's the O.
Come on, come on.
There's another O.
Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Fuck my ass.
MS. Oh! You had it. You had it.
I got it!
Oh, I'm so happy, dude. Finally, I needed a good W.
I need a good trial W.
I haven't had many good trial W's in SDR2. This felt good.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Quality grade.
Soundproof?
Soundproof. So that is confirmed.
Isolation.
Is confirmed. Soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Oh, I'm so happy. Honestly, at this stage,
Noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
anyway, I'm thinking, I don't think there's really anything else to solve in the case, right? I think it's manga time. Like, what else is there to solve? What else have we not talked about?
I guess
we'll see.
Yeah.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us.
Shit.
God, took long enough.
Yeah.
How did we not have a single Amogus this entire? That's impressive.
There was a couple of Mungs.
The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
It's you, bitch. Kazuya Soda.
Seriously, no! I was sleeping in my room and I bolted out of my room after hearing the alarm. What's so suspicious about that? It's not Kazuichi?
Oh wait, was he not sleeping in the deluxe room? Huh? Wasn't he sleeping? I have a very vivid memory of him sleeping in the deluxe room. Alright.
Alright.
So who actually was sleeping in the deluxe room? Well,
We got our two deluxe room on the girls' side, which were Sonia and Chiaki.
So then, Fuyuhiko. Was it Fuyuhiko because he was I don't remember. Do we have a map?
Well, not one that we can use right now.
All right.
You have a 50-50 on this, at least.
All right. Yeah. Fuyuhiko. Nope.
Wow, not even a conversation. Oh my
Damn.
god, not even a conversation.
Okay. Gundam.
You're the only one.
Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
I was so convinced that it was Kaz because I legitimately thought Kaz was in the deluxe room. Like, is there something? Do we actually have a map of some kind like that we can access in the trial?
No.
No. Damn, you're supposed to remember that.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When you draw something in chalk and then erase it, where does it go?
Well, now I feel foolish.
You know what? I'm still giving you 100% of that win. Because you had the logic worked out perfectly, as far as I'm concerned. You just had the wrong name attached. I'm still giving you that W. That still counts. That counts in my book.
Okay, then, okay. Let me think. Gundam... What else? Whatever.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
What's funny is Gundam has not. You know what it is. Before I was saying that like it's so weird that like Gundam is just like so not like that he's just like that.
Mm-hmm.
What it is really, I think, I haven't seen really a single example of him snapping out of that or suggesting that he had any kind of different interior life. You know?
Yeah.
That's what was so weird about it. What weird about him for me is that like I couldn't like
I have an aesthetic and I maintain it. What do you want from me?
It just I don't know.
There was
no hints of anything underneath, basically.
Yeah, we never like
literally
got
the
the
only
chance to see it.
The only reason I can think of why he would be against all this is because like he doesn't want his hamsters to get eaten. You know? Anyway.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Get his ass.
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru,
Yeah,
the killer was already
point.
at the tower.
They're already explaining stuff that would like otherwise be in the manga. You know. So I don't think there's anything else to explain except for the manga.
They tried to go back. They couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Could just say that he was like
The worst possible outcome. That's why
downstairs.
he hidden.
But I guess that would be pretty suspicious anyway.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but
Why would they have done that?
the moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do you possess?
8.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth
Oh.
shall now commence.
Oh, here we go.
I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
See, that's what I'm saying.
You have an out.
Right, that's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Wasn't it a coincidence Fuyuhiko was outside at that time?
Yeah, really.
Suspected by all of you.
You know?
It was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Hey Hajime,
So,
have you ever
why don't we just go ahead and start
have you ever heard of a majority vote?
Obviously, Gundam is the killer.
Hey, Hajime. This is a bit of a random question, but have you ever heard of a majority vote? Calm down, there's no need to get mad. It's easier to start things off with a simple question, isn't it?
God, I'm almost proud that I can't do that word for word anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
You know, Hajime,
Of course I know him. He's me.
this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
And you're really weird,
Like,
so that's saying something.
Something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
It's not over until the comic book sings.
Pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption,
There was that chest voice.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Because you cleared the game.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
This is what I was thinking earlier.
So, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with that?
Means how did he get back to
If the elevator
Strawberry
was
House?
broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
There you go.
Except through the octagon.
However, I was already at Strawberry House.
This is where we use the truth bullet of Nagito teleporting.
Which means
Literally.
Yeah.
is clearly
Yeah. Here I am.
Yeah, here I am.
And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I guess.
The bullet would be oh, none of those. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the
The only means of travel between the two houses.
that's wrong.
As long as that
That
elevator
is-
was broken.
Who broke it? I'm not mad, I just want to know.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yeah.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
So we need a
Since I
bullet
was
to
at
steal.
Strawberry House at that time,
Right.
there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Nope.
Or if there was a secret passage.
There.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Okay. That elevator was the only means.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
There should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
That was a good no! That was a good no, Hajime.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Bitch.
Nagito. I mean, bitch. Oh my god, we're doing this again?
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
You called me a bitch. I'm not
Don't play
playing
dumb.
your
You
game.
appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method.
Fuck
right?
you. I teleported.
Teleported.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House and the third floor of Grape House.
Man, I wish that was like a multiple choice. Like, how did he get here? Secret passage right through the octagon. Something. He teleported.
Let the reserve course show up.
You shut your mouth.
There's a door on the floor of the
I'm gonna bite you.
which is on the first floor.
And not in the hot way. I'm gonna use my chompers for
After I
malice.
opened the door and went down. Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how.
Plus,
Yeah.
once you've cleared the
What?
final dead room
Yeah.
once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
So, Gundam, how was the final dead room?
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses.
Did you at least also get stuck on the light puzzle? Yeah, that shit sucked. Right, it was horrible.
Infinity unlimited flame!
Okay.
Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
What?
There's no way they didn't know.
There's no
That
way.
is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, Gundam.
You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
We already used that line. You can do it, Switch.
Even
You can
if
do
the
it.
turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh my god, Jesus!
you could travel through multiple planes,
Oh my god.
provided you use a spacious wormhole.
hate
However, how
this.
frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jesus.
I can't back down.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the octagon.
I should know. I didn't go there.
The limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Woo!
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Shut up.
please pray
Fuck.
to the key which flows from the light.
I got
Know
it.
the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom,
Shut up.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through that bullshit. Shut up. Jesus.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Yep.
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, They obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
This time, I'm gonna make the comic.
First of all, by messing with all the
No way.
Gundam
That's
tried
so
to
silly.
fool only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to
Bryce, you got to do this so much in the last game. Can I please do it?
So we tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just like we did when we found
So
out
silly.
Mom said it's my turn to be the protagonist.
Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
Who died and made you
Also,
protagonist? Nekomaru.
Strawberry
Fuck!
Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Is that what I sound like when I... Yeah.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
It's one thing you call me a killer, it's another thing you call me a coward.
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Well, maybe we do get to do a comic.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot
He admits his humanity.
I cannot finish!
Yeah, you have some problems in bed with that.
Yeah.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Look, man, it happens to
You
the
should
best
take
of us.
yeah, you should take some ED meds.
Yeah.
You still have room to argue?
Are you the one that was well hung?
You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
I'd have to be some kind of ninja. Wait, shit.
Nekomaru.
I must have teleported. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
He used the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen,
After all, I cannot finish.
2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
2 tips is what it takes to get me finished.
You must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
Thighs.
As for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an
I'm
argument.
gonna give your magnificent. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just the way you wanted it. Hello.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't
All right,
let
sure,
you.
that works.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
I love not remembering the controls.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
There we go. Fuck it.
Wither!
Just keep going into fever mode.
Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Dark
This is
Davis.
the end.
How appropriate.
Even if
That's
we
so
didn't get behind
silly.
You should have been able to press the button on the back.
But like good. Like silly pause.
Silly pause.
Yeah, I like
As
that.
long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
It's not the weirdest thing I've said today.
It
Yeah.
would be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
The ultimate breeder.
Ultimate.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
This is why he can't finish anymore.
Yeah. It pressed the button. We've seen a hamster be able to press a button.
Master Ibuki was killed in the music venue. One of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Wow, setting that up
Hey,
well in
with their
advance.
friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Which means the hamsters are complicit in the murder.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
All right, here we go.
It's manga time.
It's manga time.
All right. I like the hamster is also grayed out. Aww.
Oh, they're murderers.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh, wait, shit.
Probably be helping.
There we go.
Okay.
That is the most cursed little image of Hajime I have ever seen.
Me when I
He
whip
looks
out.
like a goddamn Who from Whoville.
Me when he whips it out. My face when.
My face.
My face when. My face when Nagito whip it out.
There we go. Is that who? He looks so fucking sad.
Here's everything that happened in this
He looks
case.
so sad.
Oh, it's in a spiral.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
That's a really
That
nice
secret
pose.
being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but
It was actually 7 a.m.
the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Yeah, say that with your chest.
With the power of hamsters.
Power of hamsters!
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Scenario.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Something heavier load.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
They did all this on an empty stomach, huh?
Decapitated him on impact and died.
Wow.
These kids are
The sound
impressive.
of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
I love the thing in front of the hand in front of his. Nice.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Yes, we've established this.
Something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me?
I never got to smash.
Regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I love my two most disliked voices died in the same chapter. Alright.
Congratulations.
Mm.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I was gonna
Damn.
say, there was gonna be one.
18,
Oh!
18 phases. Wow. It's a lot of mana coins.
Oh! Oh, shit!
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Now then.
Who will be chosen?
I'm honestly surprised that it's as straightforward as it is, to be honest. Well, I say straightforward, but like... around this time is usually when something gets...
I bit my tongue at the most important part.
But like around this time, it gets weird.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty.
Alrighty. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly.
Time unknown.
Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement.
It's happened before.
That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of Khan.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine, then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. But, like, why? Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is a fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
no one would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
No way.
You'll drench
His motive for killing him is the exact same as mine.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
And Akane is gonna be like, no, you were being cowardly. You didn't beat him fair in a face-to-face fight.
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you will finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us just to wait here until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Oh, Jackie.
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. Okay, but that's not what dog eat dog it's a metaphor. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
This is very interesting.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same, too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you... You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Man, she's got a crack. She's got a crack.
Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear.
Is it gonna be like, oh yeah, they died too, and he's like, what? No, no!
God damn it!
Visiting for a moment.
And that's like the actual.
Now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
We got some animals.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that show.
What?
Gundam Tanaka Stampede. I heard it's a reboot of that 98 anime.
Aw. Who's gonna take care of them now, I wonder? It's Full Metal Alchemist. Well, that didn't work. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Aw.
Up he goes.
Gundam Tanaka ascends into heaven.
Gundam! No! No!
So who's gonna take care of the hamsters?
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. My final message. Change the
Change the
world.
world. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Maybe in the next couple chapters. Damn it!
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. Clearly. But still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right.
We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. Have to do it. We still have to finish this. Ugh, for the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk.
This is like the least despairing that any of them have felt after.
Honestly, yeah, we're
You know.
kind of okay. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. Hey! So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast!
It's not like that.
You know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
She's certainly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. Despair! However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Nagito?
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
Yeah, this is the thing we don't know about yet. Oh my gosh.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
No.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit.
No, this is actually really smart because if he told people that like he had everyone's files, then the person who is the traitor would kill him right away. You know?
Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito.
Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
Huh?
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you.
Does Hajime like me?
Listen, hey, you've been monitoring everyone on this island, probably, right? Does Hajime ever kick his little feet and twirl his hair when he thinks about me in his cottage? Has he ever done this? I need to know. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah. What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received.
Huh?
But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
Ah, Mr. Kirigiri.
If the file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
Huh. So
That's
that
not-
means that we can't trust the file. We can't trust that Hajime is necessarily just a reserve student.
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who put you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
Hmm.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No, no, no.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Of Makoto Naegi.
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, it must be extremely unlucky.
Right.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are so alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
In the ruins, perhaps?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
5 days left. That's really not that many days.
It's really not that many days.
We go through like that. We go through like three or 4 days in a chapter. Woohoo!
Woo!
Woohoo! 7
we
surviving
did it.
students.
We did it!
Oh.
You've obtained a
Hellhound earring. Nice.
Yes, I would like to
Yes.
fucking save my progress. Jesus. No. Shut up, Hajime. Shush.
Next time.
How's the pet? Still alive.
Alive.
I have to take one more step. Oh, God. That's really funny. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
So, woohoo! So my theory is that Chiaki is the traitor because that would hurt the most, and like it just makes sense. I don't think we know that much about Chiaki, like in terms of like backstory or anything, you know. So there's that. She hasn't been involved in any like major emotional storylines yet, you know, beyond just being the deuteragonist. I have no idea where the story could be going. Well, Markham was waiting for someone on the island. That someone may have already arrived. Dare I hope that is the someone related to the first game. Also, I wonder how much Hajime is going to want to just try to be grilling Nagito about what was going on, like what other information was in those files, you know? It seems like like the expansion of the previous file that had all of the information about Trigger Happy Havoc on it. Like that just seemed like just more details about those killing games and not like what happened to these guys after.
Where are they now?
Yeah. So it seems like that probably won't come up in terms of like what the characters are interested in. It's more just interested in their own files. So there's that. So that's what, seven cast members left?
Yeah. That is.
So Hajime, Chiaki, Nagito, Akane, Soda. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Bessie. Ryuhiko, and Sonia.
That's our 7.
Solid cast. Okay. I'm excited for next time.
I am looking forward to it. Also, I want to just throw out a thank you for fucking hanging out with me for 7-hour streams today.
Absolutely, bestie.
What else is happening? Sometime on Thursday?
Yes, sometime on Thursday. It's up to you when you'd like to do it. We could do it like around same time or later. We'll be playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I am a huge Ghost Trick fan. I've played the game many times. Kate has not. I bought it for Kate for my birthday. And we will start tricking some ghosts.
We're gonna start tricking ghosts.
I will say it is not, well, it will be a much shorter experience overall than I think even one Danganronpa game.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot less text. But it is
more visual, a lot less novel.
But it is a wonderful story. It's a brilliant time, and if anyone watching would like to watch along, I highly recommend you do so.
I have somehow gone this long not knowing the plot of or being spoiled on Ghost Trick.
Thank God, by the way.
Which is very impressive.
Well, I mean, part of it has to do with how careful Ghost Trick fans are about it. Like, we are... part of the reason why there's no Ghost Trick content is because we do not want to spoil the experience for anyone. It's like Miyazaki's new movie. Like,
don't say a fucking word.
Basically, we'll just tell you how good it is, and then say to play it, and we'll tell you the basic premise and like the fact that there's a dog in it who is very good. You know, like that's about it.
That's all you need, really.
Yeah.
It's a very good dog. Looking into whatever is happening next with Ren. Probably either Zero Escape or Nirvana Initiative at some point. Ooh. I don't know. I have things on lists places. I don't know when they're gonna happen, but they're there. Other than that, I think it's time to go, gamers. So, next time we begin Chapter 5, it's going to be a good time. I think we're gonna have a good time. I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And until next time.
Bye.